Welcome back from that. Yeah,
okay, I'm
that
doing
makes
uppercuts.
complete sense because, yep, let me mute this thing again. Okay, there we go. So thank you for watching that little video. That catches you up till episode 8, so hopefully I can give you a little bit of spiel on what happened in episode 9 last week. So having dealt with the revelation that Finnegan might indeed not be the son and twin sister of Gwen, no, son of Gwen's parents and twin sister of Gwen, he might be a child of Sackville, this incredibly wealthy halfling from the half-mounds. The party tried to piece together what actually this meant and where it would send them. They were separated for a bit and fought some cultists who they had seen before in a previous town, defeated the cultists kind of luckily with some really good saving throws, and then were able to interrogate one of them. Didn't get much information, but were accosted by some guards, thrown in jail for the night because the guards had no idea what to do with them. And during that time in the cells, they made up a little bit, started to rest, and met the first member of the Dawn's Council, a person named Solana, a Furbolg actually, who gave them the inside information that perhaps this cult was a a major problem in the area. So with this new information, they all decided what to do with it and how to get the party back together when a chubby little halfling by the name of Otto ran up to a drunken Meena outside the steps of the Dandelion Inn and informed her that he may have accidentally summoned a demon in the corn maze that his dad runs. So the party reconvened, spent a little time talking to a tree, and then went and headed toward this particular corn maze where we now find our heroes. All right, so let me put you on the right map here.
I'm so glad you do that recap because I'm in the game and I forget what happens exactly.
Yeah, it's actually probably more for the players than it is for the audience. It's for me too because I go, oh yeah, that's what happened.
I'm in 72 campaigns. I can remember all of them.
Also, Faye's not with us this week. She's has a prior engagement.
She didn't want to play.
She said
that
she was missing. Yeah, no.
She's transferred into a board as
we got
James's
fed up
turn.
with her shit.
Yeah, we kicked her out.
Our lovely Gwendolyn will be Jaegered by her brother, Finn, and I will try to roleplay
Those
for
implications.
We got fed up with her saying, hardy.
All right, so as you guys ran northeast out of the city towards the corn maze that Otto was directing you toward, you arrive and see these corn stalks rising from the ground. They go up to a little over 10 feet tall, so even Meena can't see across the tops of all of them.
Holy cow, these are some really giant corns.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See what you did there.
I can't even. That's not even something I can yes and off of. That's just.
There you go.
The truth. But it is quite difficult to see because if you remember, it's approaching like 3:30 in the morning, 4 in the morning. The sun has not yet peaked across the Fury Mountains to the southeast, and so you are unable to quite see really much of anything. It's very dark. And Otto sort of gets to the edge of the corn maze and starts to peek around the corners, and that's when you kind of all heard this sort of very guttural, evil, weird noise coming from the center of the maze. Oh, teeth. Oh, no. I think that's the thing, everybody. What are you guys gonna do? Please, you gotta get do with this, because my dad, he can't find out, okay? My dad can't find out.
I'm just gonna get some popcorn and watch.
What time? It's like midnight, right? It's the witching hour.
It's about 3 a.m.
Oh yeah, that's great. Otto, what did it look like again? Just so we know, we don't go in there like attack a scarecrow or anything. I want to know what I'm fighting.
Oh, so it sort of looks like a nice little plant with some pods on the top of it, and then suddenly all the pods kind of folded outwards, and it growled and screamed at me, and then it got on all fours and like tried to eat me, and I ran. I didn't look at it much after that.
And I assume that's unusual for this breed of plant.
Well, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a plant like that. Of course, I mostly deal in grapes and corn.
It sounds plant-like. Would I know of plants that exist like this? That sound familiar? If they're common to Aurora Soul, specifically.
Make a nature check.
Okay.
I think Neriad believes that this plant might be from underground, like everything else we've fought.
18.
18. No plants ring a bell like this. Now, when he mentioned demon and on all fours, that's something that you had heard before, Finn, about like demons and the fact that they could move like animals. But other than that, you're not quite catching. Certainly no plants that are like this. No.
Oh.
Are there any underground demon monsters that Neriad would know of? Probably. I mean, naturally, probably not. Honestly, because I honestly don't know if he would have.
Anything
I'm not even
magical.
gonna make a check for this. I don't think. I just auto failed that.
Like,
maybe there's some kind of, maybe it looks like a plant, but it's like a rock, man. I don't know.
Well, you are a wizard.
Yeah.
All right. It's in the center of the maze, right?
That's where I led it. I know this place pretty well because I work it every year for my pop. But
Great. Can you give us a map? So
I love mazes.
Why should he give us a map? You should just come with us.
Oh, I don't want him to die.
you want me to go in there with you?
Well, you made the mistake of summoning it, so shouldn't you come? Here, you want some wine?
Oh, yeah, actually I do.
Forgot.
Come on.
Forgot she was hammered.
Wine from you as I remove all the napkins from my dice tray so I can make some rolls. Happy birthday napkins. Place where I get pizza, it only has napkins that say happy birthday on them. It's kind of weird. Anyway,
That's wonderful.
Makes you feel nice. Like it's your
Otto,
birthday every day.
Otto looks at the bottle and says, "Oh, this is a really nice vintage year." And he like pulls it up and takes a big gulp of it and hands it back to you. Oh, thanks. So you're saying that I have to come with you?
No.
Let me have a quick
Yes.
look. I'm going to climb up Meena and stand on top of her head. I'll balance on top of her head and have a look. See if I can see.
Make a perception check.
So that's a whole 9 foot.
Yeah.
Her 7 and my 2. Perception, 8 on a dice, 12.
12. Yeah, unfortunately, these corn stalks do kind of rise a little too high for you. However, you do see at the edge of the top of the corn stalks, there are some like straw hats that seem to be positioned about every, like if you cut the field into thirds, there are these like little straw hats that are hanging just above the rest of the corn stalks.
Oh, I see lots of scarecrow hats.
Lots. How much? Or how many? Much is
There
wrong.
are
How
3
many?
scarecrows in there. That's just the thing. I was my dad got really mad and said that all the birds were eating all the corn this year, so I tried to make the scarecrows, stronger so they could fight off all the birds, and that's when the demon came out of the circle.
Great. So only 3.
All
Awesome.
right. Do you guys mind if we make some light here? I can't see a darn thing out here.
Oh, I can make some, yes.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'll almost at the same time. Can we all cast light?
So...
I tried to do it faster. I tried to do it first, quicker.
Okay, make a dexterity check, Matthias.
Why?
16.
16. All right.
Just to be an ass.
Yeah. We'll say Matthias's light on his little coin.
Mine actually generates fire.
Okay.
It starts burning down the bloody field.
I'll cast it
I mean,
on
that would
my...
make the monster easier to find.
I'll cast it on my mace.
Yeah. I think that is the light thing there. Can't let me zoom in.
We can grab one, yeah. Do you want us to go to the battle map?
Yes, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Every time I say put you on the map, you can change it. Yeah, give me a second to grab the camera and the light.
Battle
I already have them
maps.
there. Okay, here's the camera and the light. There you go.
Not much to look at right now. We're at the entrance to a cooler and maze.
Yar. Those are supposed to be really tiny. Hold on. Why is it doing this? Hi-ti-ti-ti-ti.
Don't worry about the size of them there, Zach. That's all good.
Size doesn't matter.
Oh.
That's how you position the light source.
Yeah, I can't figure it out right now. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, so you do cast light on that coin, Matthias, and then suddenly right around you, Finn, what are you casting light on?
I'm just casting light on my mace.
Okay. And then Neriad, what are you doing?
I mean, I'd stopped like probably halfway through an incantation once everybody lights up the area. I'm like, oh, much better, and it just fizzles out.
Okay, great. So you do have some light that's helping you, but the corn is incredibly thick, and you even notice that some parts of the corn it's cheating. They have some walls behind it. It's if they kind of want the corn to grow in this particular pattern every year. So there's these wooden walls that are built almost everywhere across the corn maze. There may be some areas that it's not, but as far as you can tell, this is really just a maze that people put corn on.
Oh,
as opposed to being
all right. That's inventive.
I'll go first.
We work with what we've got.
I'll lead the way.
I'll head up
Great.
north if I can. Then. Obviously, we
My
so I can just stay out here, or
That's up to you.
where's the
Whether you'd
entrance?
rather be alone or with a group of hardy adventurers, that's up to you to decide, my good man.
yeah, okay, I'll go with you guys. That sounds way better.
are there any houses
sure.
around here?
There is a house probably a quarter of a mile away from here, which you know to be Otto's father, Autolycus. That's the estate that they live in. So it's pretty.
But beyond
far
that,
from
okay.
here.
Cool.
Beyond that, no. You are a good quarter
Secluded.
mile away from town, and then a quarter mile to the nearest house. Yeah.
All right, cool. Just wondering about casualties.
Where's the entrance?
Great, Otto, stick with me. I'll try and keep you alive.
Technically speaking, the entrance is the other side, but this is the exit. I guess it's the same.
I used
It
to trace
doesn't-
mazes backwards. It doesn't matter. You can do that. It's fine.
I'll follow Matthias.
Yeah, I mean,
All right.
obviously I can see north or east. So we go north.
Yeah, it'll be north.
I'll keep going north until I can find an entrance, and I'll take. Or is the whole thing an
Um,
entrance?
You see Otto stays very near Meena and Gwen, and Gwen just sort of says, "For fuck's sake, Otto, what are you thinking?"
To be sure.
Best
Oh,
Gwen
please
does that.
ask me Lucky Charms.
Now hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's be quiet so that both these characters can roleplay. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
What does Otto
it is
say?
important.
Sorry, Gwen. You know that I try to impress my dad, and Gwen says, "I did."
Gwen, ask him which way to go when we get to the next corner.
We gotta get these
Otto-
all out of the way really quick.
Otto, can you just help lead the way a bit? So yeah, but I'm not going first. Okay, of course you're not.
What was your favorite part of Party Foul? I liked when the DM talked to themselves for 10 minutes.
For a long time.
All right, so Otto does push forward. He stays very close to you, Finn, and Gwen hangs out in the back and starts checking out things
Okay.
from the rear. And you guys
I'm gonna try
are
and
able to-
I'm gonna try and keep like a 10 foot, maybe or no 20 feet between Matthias and myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna purposefully
so
pull
something like that.
Proton out of my clothing, so I'll fish around in my clothes and shake my shirt and try to find him. Once I do, I'll place him purposefully on top of my head so that he's resting directly here and looking forward.
When he's doing that, does he accidentally drop any gold or anything?
I'll tell you in 1 second.
So just make sure I know the marching order once you guys get in the position, and then we'll keep moving forward.
I guess I do. Let's see.
Oh, sorry guys, I don't have protection from good or evil.
4.
Can we actually go to bed, Otto, really quick?
Did you drop 4 gold?
Yeah. Do
Do I see or hear that?
Oh, whoopsie daisy. Well, I'll never find those ever again. Oh well.
I'll get them. I'm gonna go look
This
for
is,
them.
this is the party of 17 investigation checks, and then I don't need this gold. Let me just throw it on the ground.
I'm gonna look for them.
Okay, so wait, is stream still up? Or is that just my browser that's being weird? Okay, yeah, we're good. All right.
Stream's still up.
So is everybody in the position they want to be in? Meena, you want to be
Sure.
in the back there with Gwen?
I'm adding it.
No,
What
Meena
position
does
do you want me
not.
to be in?
Meena will be next to Zaunder, trying to drunkenly
Nice.
talk to Zaunder.
Aw.
More quiet than usual. Weird. So you guys are able to push forward through the corn maze for a little
Found
while.
an entrance.
Well, easy with the token moving.
Oh,
Just
be-
give me
be
a second
careful,
to
there's a-
describe things.
There's a corner up there.
I'm meant to be 20 foot ahead.
You're more than 20. You're 40 feet.
40 feet
I've
away
only
from
just
Finn right now.
moved.
Well, I'm just
You're
saying, let's go
so
nice
far
and
ahead
slow.
than the rest of us. Like,
There's an atmosphere to set here. There's
That's
not,
true.
okay,
That's true. I
there's-
did just
it's
add
a-
Neriad's gold, so I was
it's
probably
a-
behind
Yeah.
back.
It's a corn maze. There's
It
no
took you a
magic
while,
items
yeah.
that you have to fight over. Let's just take it nice and slow and tell a story.
I want to go
Okay.
first.
Oh my god.
I run
okay.
straight ahead into the wall of corn in front of me and it smashes my face in.
Oh, I run to the end of the maze.
Is
as
this
fast
the
as
part-
I can. If anything swings at me, I don't care. I just will get to the end of the maze. Is there any gold along the way? Any items?
All right, Zach,
This is
come on,
like
let's speed this
speed.
up. I got magic items to go.
D&D.
But I'm worried. So is this the part where you tell us you've only got this prepared for tonight? That's it.
No.
That's why you don't want
Oh
us
my
to
god.
run through it.
Killing you guys are killing me. All right, I have a whole funeral to run.
Oh no.
Yeah, have fun while you can. The rest of the episode is gonna be sad as fuck. All right. Anyway, I just want to describe a little bit more about the maze. So you do see that the ground itself is a lot of just turned over corn stalks. Basically, once they shuck the corn out of the particular growth for the season, they let the corn stalks kind of fall and they become the new floor. So it does feel a little bit like elevated, and the terrain that you're walking on is going to cause all of you to move. I'm not going to do half speed. That seems a little too much, but I'm going to do like if you're going to cut 10 feet off of any speed that you could have for any particular round. It's sort of like a slightly tough terrain to walk through. Like I said, many parts of the maze, if you look at the walls, are actually just wooden walls behind about 2 layers of corn. But
How
they're
cheaters! Look at that. That's not even fair, really.
exactly, yeah. Go ahead, Matthias, and make an investigation check since you're the first one to go down.
Oh, for fuck, that's 2 8s tonight. 8 plus 8 is 16.
Yeah, you are. It's pretty typical. I don't know if you have much life experience in corn mazes like this, but it's pretty difficult to tell whether anyone else has been here before. So in terms of tracks or anything else like that, you're not getting any vibes. The big thing is that it smells like corn, and it's a brisk night. And at this point, Finn, you also notice that the moon is starting to shine through the clouds like you were investigating before, and lo and behold, it's pretty darn full. It's really getting there. Maybe within the next night or two, it's going to be at a beautiful full moon. Not quite there yet, but it's beaming and shining through, which does give you a little bit more visibility as you guys move your way through the maze. All right, so now Matthias pushes forward a little bit and turns around the first corner. Make a perception check, Matthias.
All right, perception check. Oh, no, 8.
8. Yep. No, just turn around the corner. Don't
There's
see much.
definitely some corn down here.
Everybody else move along with him.
Yep, I move up the
Yeah.
appropriate amount.
That's fog leader.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. Just very, very cautiously on high alert.
Hey,
I'm gonna be-
Proton, if I throw you into the air, will you be able to tell me which way to go?
I'm gonna take him and just kind of toss him up into the air and then catch him again. Did you see
Uh,
anything?
Yeah, Proton just sort of.
He blips. Can I, as we walk, can I keep like my ears open? They're always open because they're ears, but can I like
Yeah,
make sure I'm trying to listen for anything before we see it?
there you go. Yeah, make a perception check.
Hey, Lee, take your dice away from me, please.
Mm-hmm.
I have an 8 plus 4, 12.
12. Yeah, you are listening in real close. Maybe on occasion you hear that kind of noise, but it sounds pretty far from you right now. But that's a fairly constant thing that happens over the course of the next X amount of time that you guys are in here.
Okay.
However, Matthias, when you cross around the corner of the maze and the light is on the coin in your hand, correct?
It's in my mage hand.
It's your mage hand's got the coin. So as that light kind of flickers forward and starts to move down the trail, you notice one of the corn stalks sort of bends forward and tries to grab at your hand and grab the coin. Can you make an Arcana check for your mage hand?
Natural 20. 24.
You are able to just like catch that out of the corner of your eye for a second, and that corn stalk sort of reaches forward like a vine and curls across the path right around here, and the mage hand is able to sort of swoop higher than the actual thing itself, and then the corn slowly retracts back into the side of the wall.
Are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine.
Something grabbed for it as it went past.
Grabbed for what? Matthias or?
It's
Oh, the
on his
hand.
His mage hand, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not alive, so it doesn't really matter, I guess.
He's probably trying to get my gold.
See if you can make it do it again. Get the hand to go over there and like wiggle the stalks around.
I'll try and do. Can I do that?
So you tell the mage hand to go back where it was?
Yes.
Okay. The mage hand dips down and tries to like make the thing and sort of like, waves the light in front of its face and sort of darts around. The corn does not move.
It was just probably my imagination.
Matthias, can you make a dexterity saving throw for me?
No.
It was nothing.
9 on the dice is 16.
As you're sort of going, oh, look, it's not, and there's a corn stalk from behind you that wraps around your chest and pulls you into the side of the wall and starts to choke and restrain you.
Definitely nothing.
I rolled a natural 20, so I'm actually going to do some damage with this. You take 1 point of damage as you begin being pulled and choked up against the side of the thing by this corn stalk that's holding you there.
Is it? Am I grappled?
A regular animal.
You are grappled. You are considered grappled right now. And everyone can see this, and Otto goes, oh no, not again. Oh, thief, oh, just...
It's quite fun.
Can I take my boomerang and go, I got it! Throw my boomerang and try to cut where he's being grappled with my boomerang?
I dive to the side.
Yeah.
I close my eyes.
Make an attack roll.
All right. I'd have you know, I pull out this boomerang twice in 10 episodes.
Yeah, that's great.
I forgot you had it.
13.
13, yeah. Yeah, that's good enough that you're not going to hit Matthias, but not good enough to actually stop this plant. So your boomerang flies into the side, and you just sort of see some corn kind of go and spurt away. And Otto says, hey, please don't damage my dad's corn. He'll get so mad.
What is it about this area of the world that all of the plants come to life and they try to kill things? Why does that happen here?
Oh, I forgot you're drunk as a skunk. All right.
Damage your dad's corn. Your dad's corn is damaging our mouse.
Can I try and break the grapple?
Yeah, can I run over and try to
give
help?
everybody else a reaction first.
I guess that was my reaction.
Yeah, so does Zaunder and Meena do anything?
Mina's probably sat down.
No, Meena hasn't sat down yet. Mina's not going to know what to do though. Because...
Can I try to shoot the corn with my crossbow?
Yeah, you can. You sure can.
Who needs hands when you have all these weapons?
I've still got my eyes closed at this point.
Uh-huh.
House says don't
As
yield to this
projectiles
crop.
just
I
keep
think that's really
flying
good.
past you.
Oh, man.
All right, let's see.
Don't
What's
roll a
that
natural
hit?
one.
I didn't roll a natural 1. That is a 19 to hit.
19 hits. Okay, roll damage.
All right.
We know it's AC.
Yeah.
That is 7 damage.
7 damage. And so the vine that's sort of wrapped around the stalk, I guess, that's wrapped around you, it's kind of strange. 2 other stalks just begin to emerge, and they take the corn, and they try to start jamming it into your ears, and right as they do that, the bolt pierces through the corn itself. They pop off the stalk, and the vine, or the stalk relinquishes you, and you fall to the ground.
I don't like this at all anymore.
Definitely no demon here. Let's go back to the pub.
Oh, well, if you say so, we should be fine. Yeah. Sorry, no demon. No, we're gonna go investigate the demon, Matthias.
I think we should burn this field.
That would be great.
Please don't do that. Don't do that. I'll get in so much trouble.
So would you rather? So Otto, would you rather the cornfield burn, and us find the demon and maybe kill it, or would you rather us find the demon, die, corn also probably still burn because it's a demon?
Are those the only 2 options? I was kind of hoping there's a third choice.
Well, I've got 4 fingers up. I'm not sure where the other 2 options are.
Neriad is a powerful wizard, so he could cast like a fireball.
Math was never your strong point,
well,
Vinny.
I mean,
Nope.
I could probably light
Large
little
areas of
sparks every
burning
once in a while.
stuff make people get what's that word?
Then again, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Fucking moving.
Well, we're trying to listen to Meena, but she's slurring her words too well.
If we do burn it, we'll have like popcorn for months.
Awesome. Zach, it grabs me.
Okay, it's yeah. How bad was that?
That's a 5 plus numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's got Finnegan.
Yep. Suddenly, the two of the corn stalks sort of grow forward and pull their arms around Finnegan and pull him over towards the side. And you do see a third stalk above you start to take its corn on the cob, and it starts to move it right towards your mouth and starts slowly pushing it forward.
No, thanks. No, thanks.
We've just eaten.
Gwen runs over and tries to punch it.
All right, are you telling?
Hits.
Oh, great! You're rolling. Awesome.
Yep. Oh, yeah. So I forgot that you were gonna Jaeger her a bit. When it's real combat, I'll let you do it.
Okay, cool.
She hits and sort of knocks the corn out of its hand. No, out of she shucks the corn and completely knocks it off, but is unable to pull you out of the grapple right now. Oh, shite, Finny.
Help!
Wow.
Exiled, guys. If we burn the field, we'll get exiled.
Are you really thinking about this right now? Help me!
Oh, right.
I'll go try and cut him out.
I'm gonna shillelagh my quarterstaff.
All right,
because
both of you can
I'm
act at the
drunk.
same time. Matthias, make an attack roll. Make your shillelagh attack roll as well, Meena.
Oh dear. 6 on the dice plus with dagger. It's 13.
13 misses.
I like drunk Meena whenever she's not threatening my life.
18.
18 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Where's my D8? 2.
2. It's just not enough. And so you whack one of the stalks and Finn starts to drop a little bit, but the other one like grabs up underneath it and starts to pull him even in a little bit tighter.
Oh wait, it would be 2 plus 5. Sorry.
Oh,
so
sorry, that's plenty.
7.
And then as it pulls you up tighter, she jams the shillelagh a little further into the corn stalk, and suddenly it releases you out. And
Oh, that was a fantastic use of leverage there.
Yes, well done. Well, why don't you tell us our incentive not to burn the field, Oswald?
Listen, the next time one of those reaches its hand out, grab it instead. See if we can pull it out under the main four-way here, and we can fight it in the open.
Oh, it's like punching a shark.
it's
Yeah,
Otto.
right in the nose.
Yeah.
My name's Otto, Mr. Drow, and your incentive
What did I
would be
say?
that I'll give you money for this if you save me. I'm very wealthy.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
All
Let's push on. Actually, I really need that boomerang. Actually.
I'll get it. I'll go
However,
dive.
you can get the boomerang
All right.
itself. This time, Neriad, sort of reaching through the light source and towards you, as Stalk reaches forward and tries to grab you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Zach, what if we never leave this corridor?
Yeah, you might not.
Zaunder is keeping far away from these walls at this point.
Okay.
He's keeping firmly in the middle of the path.
That's a 17.
17, Neriad, in his old wisey age, like.
I'm gonna
cuts just a little.
stab it with the staff that I've been carrying around that I never reference. This
Yep.
gnarled white staff with a burnt end on it. I'm just gonna and like bonk it with the end of it as it tries to reach
And
out.
it sort of retracts backwards and goes back into the wall, and then suddenly is not moving
Ah,
anymore.
crap,
as well.
it got away. I have to pin it to the ground next time.
Gwen looks around and says, "What? Snuff out the lights. Finn, turn off your light."
Why? They don't
That
have corn.
sounds
Doesn't
like a
have
terrible
eyes. They have
idea.
ears.
That's right, we're not fighting.
How long you
David.
been sitting on that one? That was well done.
It just came to me.
Yeah, she'll run up to you and try to like put her cape across. She doesn't have a cape. I don't even know if she has
Nope.
a cape. She's gonna just take a cloth out of her pouch and just try to put it across your mace and shield the light source.
All right.
It does seem to go quiet for a few moments after that.
How'd you know that work?
They've been going through the light the whole time. If y'all pay attention, maybe you'd see that.
Sorry. A bit busy getting attacked. Matthias, did you get my boomerang yet?
I'll pop my head out of the field, the bush. I'll just get it now. Do I find it?
Yeah, you do. You sure do.
It's a silver boomerang. It should stick out.
Just toss it to it. We don't have time for this.
Yeah, throw it like an attack. No, I grab it. Give it to me.
There you go.
Also,
Okay.
Matthias, snuff out your light. Apparently, corn likes light. So just
Oh, wait,
Most plants like light.
that's true.
Can you bring it down to me? And I'll wait for it to come down and I'll turn it off.
Okay, so it comes down and floats the coin right into your hand, and you snuff it out. and the rest of the field does go silent.
It's quite eerie.
Okay, Zach, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to attempt to enter stealth,
Okay.
which I will roll right now if you like.
How does that look for Neriad?
He just crouches down and puts his arms out
Okay.
and like kind of gets low.
Yeah. Awesome.
It's
It's
an
too bad
8.
it's dark and we can't see that.
If
Like
anything,
a Scooby-Doo character.
I can see.
Yeah,
I think it's
So
called
I said-
Neriad.
I only rolled an 8, so I imagine I'm like scuffing the corn stalks around with my feet as I'm moving, and it's just
Yeah.
What are you
like
doing?
making like annoying noises the whole time. The second thing I would like to do is enter Proton's sight and senses, and just kind of try to balance myself while I'm standing there,
Okay.
because he has dark vision and can see.
Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's what I'll do for now. And I'm just gonna kind of try and practice moving while he's sitting on top of my head, because I imagine this is awkward and weird.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
what to call that? Let's call that acrobatics.
Sure. It's like almost like a third person camera.
I can't really see what he's doing, but I think it might be Fireball coming up.
Acrobatics. That's a 6.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say that you can make it work, but you're moving 10 feet per round maximum. Well, you do.
Okay,
Oh
no
boy.
problem. You got it.
8 and a 6. Those are
Yeah.
inspiring numbers.
Amazing.
All right, guys, I'm ready.
All right,
Let's
yep.
do it.
Matthias, push on.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'll walk
How
straight
much
into a
light is the
bush.
moon like actually giving off right now?
Is incredibly dim. So it's not like pitch black. You can see the outlines of your friends. It's hard to tell what kind of expression that they're making or anything like that. So details are muddied, but it's pretty dark.
I'm just gonna push ahead.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, obviously, it's pitch black now, so I can't really see. Or
Neither can I. Don't worry. You want to stay together.
Is there moonlight? Can we see them from the moonlight, or
Don't worry, follow me.
Yeah,
I can see and I
it's a little. It's dim light.
Slowly
Yeah.
moving forward.
Start moving forward a little bit. Zaunder, I think, said you push forward as well. You
I'll
can
be
Yeah,
alongside.
I'm gonna push forward.
here. And right as you cross the corner, Zaunder, there is something that you see in the field about 60 feet ahead of you.
Magic item.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold up.
Yep.
There's something ahead.
Okay.
Is it another Cornwall?
Zaunder, what you notice is a very tiny figure. You've been hanging out with halfling and mouse folk for a while. This seems smaller than both Matthias and the halflings that you're with. It's a tiny little thing. It's crouched over on the ground, and it's sort of huddled in sort of a fetal position as it kind of holds itself and is rocking back and forth. It's wearing white clothes, very beaming, sort of white nightgown, basically. And it's just sort of curled on the ground and rocking back and forth very slowly.
The creepy child.
Oh, it's fucking Halloween, isn't it? Fuck this shit. I can't do jump scares.
Walking back and forth.
You mean like an actual child?
Oh, is it? I'll go
As far
check
as
it
I
out.
know.
No,
Then
wait.
again,
Oh,
What? What, Zaunder?
well, then
Hey,
again, there were a
creepy,
bunch
creepy
of
child.
actual,
Hey, you.
there are a bunch of actual children we met before that ended up being slime monsters.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, though, Neriad, you can't hear any of this conversation because of the thing that you're doing,
Nope.
correct?
Can only see.
Well, the lizard can, but no, yeah.
Oh,
But what is
alright,
the
but
lizard
do you,
hear?
Do you? Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good question. Does he
Yeah.
hear conversation? Yeah, I think that's fine. So I'll say that you.
It's
do.
probably
I wanted to-
weirdly. It probably sounds weird, but I might
Yeah.
be able to make
Does
out
Proton
what you're saying, yeah.
understand speak common?
But it's
Well,
not his
I'm-
understanding.
I'm
it's just that
understanding
he
the
ports
lang-
into
the
his-
sound.
Are you hearing Simlish? Nico Dorver.
It's probably it's probably just like sounds very strange and probably not very clear and not good, because I don't know how good lizard hearing is. It's probably not quite the
Yeah.
same.
Excuse Charlie Brown adult speak.
Please
Yeah.
feel free to
Yeah.
tell me in
Yeah.
chat if it's like amazing or something.
Yeah. So as you call that out, then Neriad, we'll say that actually does work. As you call that forward, the rocking of the child kind of stops, and it sort of scrambles around and sort of peers into the darkness as it looks around. Hello, help, please, hello, help, please.
Can you move?
My leg, I think it's broken.
Okay,
I
just
can
lay
fi- I
there
can
and don't
fix it.
move at all.
Wait. Otto, Did you leave your brother or sister or some small baby thing inside of this maze?
Oh, I don't know anything about this. I would be very careful.
Did you break the leg of a child and then actually come and get us to go and help the child? Is that why you don't want to go in the maze? Because if you broke the leg of a child, I think Matthias might hurt you.
Who do you think I am?
I don't know. You said you're Otto. Who do you think you are?
Gwen says, look, he couldn't hurt a fly. Just,
Yeah.
what's going on?
I'll walk close
Well, if
to the
he
child.
wouldn't hurt a fly, and this probably isn't a real child, we should probably just hit it. So I'm gonna cast Shillelagh, and then we'll go hit it. All right, guys?
Oh, no, wait.
Wait. What if you're wrong?
Can I get closer?
Can you be sure to be sure?
In what direction is this child? Direct east?
Oh, it's right
Yes,
over there.
direct
Where
east.
east, yeah.
Direct east, yeah.
All
I
right.
did cast Shillelagh, by the way.
I'll
So-
get right here. Do I see it?
You
Is
were
it-
you're a little short, yeah, not quite.
What'd you just call me? I'll take another step forward.
Keep on going there, and just straight ahead. You can kind of barely see it.
I'm kind of like walking into the wall a little bit and bumping into stuff the whole way.
I can hear it.
How
That's
how
about it.
clearly can I see this kid? Because I have dark vision out to 120 feet.
Yeah, you know, it's very clear to you. I mean, it is a little kid crying on the ground.
Wait, I
in
think
a
I
fetal
see.
position. Yeah.
It looks
Right there?
it looks legit though. It looks real.
55.
Nothing. I mean, make a perception check, I guess, or no, make an insight check. That makes more sense.
Oh, okay.
Great. If it's injured, can I use healing word?
Sure.
Can I
That's a
say
7. That's not going to do anything.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, it's exactly what I've described.
What is your
come
healing
on,
word?
get up, Sana. I say Sana. That's my healing word.
Go ahead and roll
And
that.
with that, a kind of shoots out. Healing word. Right. Cast. Did it cast? Yeah, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11 points of healing.
Nice. By the way, is Feathers with you? Yes. I
12
think he
points of
is.
healing.
He is.
Yeah, because I added the radius.
So the radiant light emerges from your mace and sort of dangles across the little child, and then you see him kind of stop shaking and that's better. Thank you. And he sort of starts to get up a little bit. He's
Slowly.
yeah, it's not perfect. I think it's gone from being like a break to more of a sprain, but he sort
Mhm.
of is able to kind of push himself off the ground and starts to hobble towards you in this direction.
Quiet.
Okay.
When they get closer, do I recognize them?
Make a history check,
Okay.
and actually Meena and Matthias, both of you, make a history check.
History check.
I'm going to stand in the middle of this
God.
hallway to our south here and just kind of like look back and forth.
12.
So for
That's my third.
Mina's
13.
too drunk to remember anything. That's a 2.
14.
Okay. Yeah, Meena, you have no idea what's going on. Matthias, this looks like a little boy that you met kind of yesterday, the day prior. You remember his name was Cody, and he was one of the orphans at Beams of Light.
Oh, he's my mate. I'll walk towards him.
Okay. As you get a little bit closer, Cody sort of like stops and freezes for a second as he tries to peer through the darkness until, I remember you, little mouse man. Everything hurts.
I'll go and give him a hug.
Wait, Matthias, that's not a real kid. We gotta hit him, remember?
No.
Don't hurt me, please. Don't hurt me.
Listen, what's your name, little one?
Cody is my name.
Cody. Great. Otto, get over here.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Hi. This is Otto. Cody. Otto. Cody. Otto, I need you to lead Cody out of the maze, please.
Okay, I guess I can do that.
It's just
Cody,
going back the way you came.
What are you doing in here, Cody?
Yeah, what happened to your leg?
Oh, we snuck out of the orphanage and we're just playing around tonight because they wouldn't let us have a play day yesterday because of the funeral and stuff. So, and then we were in here, and there was a big noise and a big flash, and then we got separated running away from it, and everything hurts.
How many are
Do you
there
want
of
some wine?
What's
No,
that?
they can't drink. Meena, reel it in.
What? Don't be ridiculous. If they couldn't drink, they would die of thirst.
Can I have some
Cody.
wine?
Cody, you said I'm just gonna gloss over it. Cody, you said we. How many of you are there in here?
Oh, I'm not good with counting yet.
That's all right. I'm not either. Do you know who came with? That'd be easier.
Maxine.
Maxine.
Dustin. Nancy.
Hey.
And Elle.
L.
Yeah.
All right. So. All right. No Mike then. Is it no or?
Who's Mike?
Just wondering.
Can you please help me and get me out of here?
Sorry.
I don't understand.
It's just a play that I saw, really. It was a really strange play about certain things. Cody, Otto, lead Cody out of here, please. Cody, don't worry, we'll get your friends out as well. You know if they're deeper in the maze or did they make it out?
I don't know. I haven't seen them in like the last few minutes. It's some weird noises in here.
That's all right. You're very brave. You're very brave. Otto, please take Cody out. Take him to your house. No, your father likes kids, right?
Yeah, Cody, if you get grabbed by one of those things on the way out, just holler really loud and we'll come back and save you, okay? Just make sure you holler real loud. Go, it's got me, and then we'll come save you.
It should be alright if we give them this light. They might be able to find a way out.
No.
Otto says, okay, if that's what you want. Does nobody want to go with me? Just me?
You made this mess. You should probably do it by yourself.
Okay. Come
You're
here,
supposed
come
to
here.
take responsibility for your actions, Otto.
I'm getting heartburn.
Harsh as fuck.
I'm getting heartburn from sending an NPC away with another NPC.
Why don't we say Gwendolyn?
That's also another NPC, technically. I'd rather someone with agency go.
What's going on? What do you want?
I'll go. I'll make sure you get back, okay? The rest of you go and push forward. It's just corn. I'll fight it off. I'll go with them to make sure that they're safe.
Gwen says, Finn, you're not going anywhere. Just stay right there.
Okay.
We're not getting separated again. Not after last night.
All right.
Otto says,
you leave, who's going to
am I
heal us?
leaving or am I not leaving?
Otto, you're
They're
leaving.
sort of
Come on.
making their way forward.
We could just let all of the kids and the Otto and everything just come with us. We could build a cage or something and just let them drive around with us.
I don't hear that. I'm going. That fades away.
We could get some kind of a go-kart we could rig them up to.
Yes, it's a great idea, Neriad. Here,
What
drink
is
some
this
wine.
go-kart?
Okay, so you guys make your way over the next 30 seconds or so, making them back
Thank
with
you,
the
and I
game.
drink it.
It's very dark. Gwen's with you, Finn, as you both march your way toward the exit. Meanwhile, what are the rest of you doing? Are you waiting? Are you moving forward?
Plump my bum on the floor.
I'm sharing wine with Neriad.
Hang on, I'll come over next
What,
to you.
And I'm gonna stumble my way over towards her. I'm not even drunk yet, but I can't walk properly like this. So
I'm gonna
Just sort
I'm gonna try and stay alert, Zach.
Okay, make a perception check, Matthias.
Share it with me.
Triple
And go ahead and
advantage.
make a perception check. I'll make one for Gwen, and you can make one as well.
Oh, for God's sake, my roll's a bit shit. 9. One natural 20.
Ooh.
I've had one roll over 10 tonight.
Okay, then what'd you get for that perception?
Oh,
That's a natural 1? Is that what you said? I think that's...
some.
You get to re-roll ones. As a half.
Yeah,
okay.
don't.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right. Yeah. Gwen rolled a 9, which I don't know what her perception.
I got the closest thing to natural one you could get as a halfling.
I think.
She got a 14 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you guys push forward down the path a little bit further, and right when you get almost to the entrance here, this ball of light is not actually there, but 2,
I got you, buddy.
Yeah, that you guys don't have it either. Anyway, it's fine. Right as you get towards the entrance, there is a bit of a noise to the right that Gwen kind of hears, and she sort of pauses for a second. Did you hear that? And all of you kind of, as you stop, and then suddenly from through the corn, another little child emerges forward, crawling her way through a hole in the wall, and leaps towards Otto and slashes his face with her hands. You can see she has dark skin, her little pigtails, wearing again a white nightgown, and she has these like weird demon claws coming out of her hands itself. And it reaches forward and just rips across Otto's face. And it hurts so good. And the girls, as you sort of get a better look at her in the darkness, it's hard to see, but her eyes are sort of glowing red as you look. And Cody is, Nancy, what is Nancy? No, please. What do you do?
Are you dead, Ogle?
Has it been a minute since? No. I'm gonna smack the kid with my quarterstaff.
Well, you're not there.
I'm not.
You're not. Yeah.
I'm not close enough.
But I like the idea that Meena thinks she hears something and just turns around and swings at nothing and completely.
I
mean, it's
ducked
very
the last
on
second.
point right now
Yeah.
for
yeah.
what's happening with her.
All right, Finn. What do you do?
I'm gonna tackle her. It's just a kid.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run up and sort of dive past Otto, just full on in the air. I'm wearing scale mail. I didn't think this through. I'm gonna tackle her to the ground.
Okay. All right. Make a. I guess we'll do opposing strength checks for this.
Okay. Just straight strength.
Yeah.
All right. 18.
18. You completely just like pile drive her off of Otto, pin her to the ground, and you see that she's kicking and screaming. Her head is turned back and forth. Her hands have these weird sharpened nails and like purplish claws that are protruding forth. She's foaming at the mouth a little bit. Her eyes, as you get very closer, this glowing bright red, and her whole they're sort of retreated back into her head as she fits and manically.
It almost sounds like yelling, but I don't think it's yelling quite yet. I think there's a small scuffle, but
Help!
oh, that's definitely a yell
What
there.
the hell are you doing, Finn? And Gwen just runs up and tries to. And I asked her about this, what she would do. She punches the kid across the face. Tries to. But completely whiffs and misses. Oh, sorry.
I like the way you had to
Well, we're not in
justify that.
initiative yet. I'm gonna keep rolling
No,
her
it's
now,
fine.
and then when we get to actual initiative or something, I'll do it. But she completely whiffs on the first one. She'll try a second one. That's definitely going to hit. And so you see your sister swing and unable to hit it with your body sort of blocking it. Runs to the other side and just takes her foot and stomps and hits the kid right in the head. And suddenly the whole child's body slows, stops, sort of just becomes quiet beneath you, Finn.
Is it dead?
Is she alive?
Make a medicine check.
Can I? Okay, sure. I think I'm just gonna cast Spare the Dying regardless. But I'll make a medicine just to see how she's doing. 16 plus 4, 20 plus 2 more, 22.
She is very hurt. You think that it's critical condition, but it does appear to be breath coming out, barely.
Great. Gwen! You just punched a kid! I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying while doing this.
And
Just make sure
spare the-
she doesn't die.
Yeah, you see the contusion that Gwen caused across her face start to metastasize and kind of becomes a lot less pulsating and swollen in. All of you do hear that, like, the scream that the little kid made, by the way, just to kind of keep you all abreast of the situation.
I think I would have
yeah.
been trying to crawl my way over there, but I'm slow, you said, so I probably get to like here-ish, maybe.
Yeah, I would have moved over. I'm sure when others would have.
Gwen said, I didn't kill her, all right? She's just... Look at her. She's not herself.
I could probably get there in one round.
I guess. Thanks for the help. Really good kick. You kicked, right? She kicked.
Yes.
Um,
Otto is reeling backwards, blood just like gushing from his face and the side of his neck.
Otto, are you all right?
No, this is death. I'm sure this is death. Oh God, oh jeez, oh God.
Oh, I'm still on her. Just remove it. Let me see how bad it is. Just take your hand away.
And you see that there is like a pretty deep cut. There's some like, it's not like hit an artery or anything, but there is some fresh blood sort of oozing across the side of his chin.
Oh, Oh, it's fine. Ha, it's totally fine. 100%. You're gonna live, maybe.
Is it gonna scar? I really have a nice complexion.
If you're lucky, it'll scar.
Why
If
would you
odd-
mean lucky?
Anyway,
If our job dies, I don't think we should tell anyone.
did you call him odd job? All right. I have rope. I have rope in my bag.
Okay.
I've got
I'm gonna-
manacles.
I'm gonna try. We're not. I'm gonna try and tie this girl up.
Okay. Are you tying her to something, or are you just sort of like tying her?
I'm gonna tie her hands behind her back.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all I want to do.
Has she still got claws and stuff?
Yes, you actually still see the remnants of.
I really
like
need.
strange. It's like her actual hand, and then suddenly, sounds gruesome, but it's like somebody stuck a splint into her fingernail, and that's what's protruding forth. It's almost like these makeshift nails. And her body does look slightly more buff than a what you like a 5-year-old girl should maybe
Makeshift
typically
nails,
look like.
or nails that have come out from underneath of the other nails, like
That. Yes,
they've come
like
out from
grew-
inside.
Yes,
Okay.
like they come out from inside. That's correct.
that's gross. Still,
Um,
that was still hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best and just tie her hands behind her back.
Okay.
Or actually, I don't want them going back. I'll tie her hands behind her back, and then there's nothing. Can I see if there's anything stationary here? You said there was walls. Are there like?
I've
posts?
got an idea. Hang on, and I'll look up to my.
Good lords, when'd you get here?
I said I could move 90 foot. When you screamed, we all moved around.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right, what's your idea? Help! She's kind of lost her mind.
I'll get the mage hand to come down, and then it'll, do that thing you did in underground, and it'll like give me a thumbs up, and I'll cast Tensor's floating disc,
Okay.
so we can put the kids and that on it.
Okay. Do you have to be a certain distance away from that for it to stay?
It follows him 20
Follows
feet
me.
constantly. Yep.
So you're gonna put both of the kids on your floating disc?
Yeah, so they
And-
can sit on it, and obviously obviously we'll still tie the other one up. I'll tie the knot. I don't know with my rolls.
Okay. Yeah, I think that it's pretty easy with enough time that you can actually get some
Is
pretty
it a
good knots on these kids.
sleight of hand or anything, or?
No, don't worry about rolling. So yeah, they float up on the disc, and Cody sort of dangles over the side. It's like,
I'll put Otto on there as well.
are we leaving or are we staying?
Oh no, it's too much of an adventure. We might as well all stay for it now.
Oh, okay. okay.
Cody, it looks like you're safer with us. At the moment. Don't worry, I'll keep you safe. Someone Matthias. You know Matthias? Say hi, Matthias.
Hello,
Oh,
Matthias.
hi.
All right.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Um,
Let's just get going.
yeah, all right. Let's go back. Everyone, just be on the lookout for kids. I'm gonna take it. Is this
okay.
Maxine?
No area
No,
effect
that's-
spells.
that's
Gotcha.
Nancy.
This is Nancy. Oh, all right. Hold on, let me make my notes. Nancy.
The camera's
Monster.
my new my Tensor's floating disc.
Camera is your disc. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna, so I don't have to keep moving two kids the whole time. I'm gonna put them over here.
You can remove
Just
them until
say
they become
the-
I'll
relevant.
just
disc
pretend
is
they're
where
on
the
my
kids
disc. Yeah.
How long does that last? And is it
Oh,
concentration?
it's an hour, and it's not.
An hour and not concentration.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Great. All right, so you make your way back to basically where you all were. And as long as you don't have any light sources on, you are able to
Make it through.
make it through.
All right. Is Otto still with us?
Otto has been looking back and forth at everybody else, and then he sort of begrudgingly gets really close to Gwen and keeps moving forward.
Mhm.
You can sit on
Do
the
you
disc
think
if
that
you
this
want.
will? Do you think that this will look nice when it's guard over Gwen? Do you think I'll look cool? And Gwen just doesn't respond.
Otto, where to next? Which way?
Oh, so
To the center.
I guess that we'll get to the center, although, yeah, that's gonna be kind of complicated. I guess we should turn right here. And he starts to move around the corner this way.
Oh, this way. Okay.
hmm
Matthias, you have the kids with you. How far away does that disc stay
I
from
think as
again?
long as it's 20 foot away from me, it's
20 foot. Okay.
think-
I'm not comfortable with kids going first.
yeah, it's 20 foot away from me, so I would be here.
Okay, so they'd stick next to me.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. All right, lead the way, Matthias.
I'm
will
gonna try and keep up as best I can, but I'm slow, so.
I'll try going stealthily as well. If I can. Well, so it
Okay,
doesn't really matter, does it?
Scuff.
Yeah. Let's just do a group stealth check. So Matthias, can you roll stealth? Can you just roll stealth?
Natural 20.
Well,
29.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't want to keep making this all about little skill checks the whole time. So everyone is able to move pretty stealthily, except for Neriad, who's still struggling to do his dark vision trick. But everybody else seems to be pretty darn easy to tell what's going on.
Guys are so quiet. I don't even know where you are anymore. Hello? Oh.
He went the
Lost
other
in a
way.
maze.
Zonder's going to
Mina's
hang
gonna
back a little
pick-
bit to try and guide Neriad with them.
Mina's just gonna pick Neriad up.
Whoa, it's got me? Oh, no, it's no. Nice soft hands. Okay, here we go.
Okay. So, Meena, you're able to move at half speed when you're carrying Neriad. Kind of way.
That's still better than the speed.
Oblong, are you sure I don't know you? You look very familiar for some reason.
Oblong.
I think that you're mistaking me for somebody else.
No, there's something about a bush.
I don't know much about bushes.
Great. Where to now, Aldo?
So if you turn to the left here, that's a false pathway, but to the right is the real pathway.
So
There's
just
a hole in the wall somewhere. This would be the better way to go.
Zach, meta question for you, really quick.
Mhm.
You don't have to change anything. When he says left or right, does he mean his in-game left, which would
Is
be
end game left? Yes.
okay? So he's referring
That's his
to
left.
this
That's his
right. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah.
All right. Great. Left sucks. All right, then right.
I'll go first.
We'll go right. Right, we'll go right.
Okay. You make your way around the corner and
Mhm.
see that there is a sliver of pathway right down here.
I was okay until you threw a demon child at me, and now I'm freaking out.
Yep.
You said there's a sliver?
Uh-huh.
I can see it
Where?
on that corner. Do I see that then?
It's right down here. Oh, I think that. Oops, I think I may have messed up the dynamic lighting.
Yeah,
Let
that's a
me. Sorry, let me
That's a
put
bug.
the.
It's okay.
You should be able to get to right there.
Huh!
Here, I'll move everybody through. Oops. Yeah, I screwed this up clearly. All right. So
That's
you're
all right.
all able to get to right
Dun,
about.
dun, dun.
Cool music in the background.
No, it's heart pounding music. I don't like it.
When you come around the sides, you see that there is a few sacks of something immediately forward up against another large wall.
Oh no, what are those sacks?
Oh, that's just where we put the corn when we suck it.
When you what?
It's so hard to do a lisp. When we suck the corn.
Why?
Not trying
What
to
kind
make
of
fun people
operation
with
you?
lisp, I just
What
can't.
kind of operation you running here?
Grab
Don't make
ass
fun of a man
operation.
because of his speech impediment.
Yeah, that's not nice. I've been the butt of all your jokes so far.
I'm sorry, Otto.
Don't
I'm so
appreciate
sorry.
it.
You know I like you. I'm sorry. It's just I tend to make jokes whenever things are very tense, and right now they're very, very tense. Is there anything of importance down by those sacks, or is it?
I don't think so. No, that should just be more corn.
All right.
What about that token we can see?
Why can you see a token? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how you can see this. Fucking roll 20.
What about that scary? I didn't see what it was. I could just see the corner of it.
Yeah. I mean, I could put it on the GM layer and have to redo it every time, but I thought the dynamic lighting would solve this. Whatever.
That's all right.
I'm a rookie.
It's
Who
all good,
cares?
man. It's all
Oh,
good.
we're all still learning. It doesn't matter. We're happy
I
little
don't
accidents.
think the camera's got any dynamic lighting on it because I can see clearly up to
Yeah.
the wall.
You should
So
be able to. Yeah.
So sack of Otto. I'm noticing two paths up ahead. Which one?
you're muted.
I'm not. I'm
No,
muted.
you're right now.
No, you're
Okay,
fine.
I was just doing something. Otto says, yeah. So the left path is just more of a long way around, and then the first path there is more of a direct route to the middle.
All right. So everyone except for Meena, Do you think it's best if we go the long way round? Try to find some kids, possibly take some damage on the way, but have the kids, or go straight to the demon and then find kids later.
I think saving the kids would make us heroes.
Well, why don't you want to know what I think?
Oh, because you're heavily inebriated.
What do you think?
The demon turned that kid into a demon, so if we go to the demon, the kids might just come to us. That would be a party.
See, I don't know if I like... What? Did you say party?
Well...
I don't quite like facing a demon with 7 other kids. How many kids did you say there were?
I don't count. I don't know.
What? I don't remember names. I don't know if I was there to remember names.
Why don't we ask Cody what the names are again?
Don't worry, Cody.
Maxine,
I won't let.
Dustin, Nancy, L. I know that much. Oh, that's 5. 4.
We
Don't
already
worry,
had 2, so
2 more.
It's not a...
Wait, 5.
I mean, we could always just try shouting and seeing if they can hear us. You want to try that?
Or...
That's a great idea, Neriad. Let's do it.
Or we could split up.
I don't know which one's worse.
You said that I have bad ideas. I don't think that splitting up's a good idea.
Oh, I don't
You're
know.
just
We're
gonna get
kind of
grabbed.
badass at the moment. Nothing can pretty much touch us. We're going to live forever. So, I think we got it. I vote split up.
Well, if we split up, who's going with whom?
Gwendolyn, control your brother. We're not splitting up.
Exactly.
Good option. You're right.
I can't agree with that.
I think it makes sense for me, Zaunder, and Meena to go, and then Neriad, Matthias, Gwen.
But how's Neriad going to move? I've been carrying him.
Penny,
right.
I'm not leaving you.
Oh, of course. So how about Gwen, Finn, Zaunder, Meena, Neriad, Matthias?
Alright.
Who do the children go with?
Well, they go with Matthias.
Oh.
Who do I go with?
Team Woods, and you
I'd
guys
like
can
to
be
stay
Team
with Gwen, if
Town.
that's okay.
All right, yeah, Otto, you can stay with Gwen. Fine.
Okay.
Is that fun? Does that sound fine?
If you guys are
You
doing
don't have
that,
to agree with this.
So Otto made the demon. You guys should go and do the demon.
Yeah, we'll go face the
Otto
demon.
has to take care of the problems that he caused. So we'll
fair.
go find the kids. If that's what you really want to do, Finnegan.
Shit, fuck me. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's great. I'll go face the demon with Gwen and Otto, and
Do you want some wine before you go?
I'll probably need a swig, actually.
There you go.
All right.
Has Meena been drinking more this whole time?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say at this point you have disadvantage on all your attack rolls.
Okay.
Just to keep it.
All right. Zaunder looks at the little 5-year-old kid. Don't worry, Cody. I won't let you turn into one of them. And then he loads his crossbow suggestively.
Hey, thanks. I really wish we just had left.
Mr. Chance, that's the problem here. See?
Well, you met us. We drag everyone along where we go.
Are we together forever now? Are you my new
Yeah.
dad?
Yeah, do you like oranges? Because we'll be selling a lot of them
You
together.
like hold a sword or something?
I can hold a sword. Yeah, give me a sword. That sounds good.
All right. I think I have a dagger somewhere here. I don't. Great. Are we all in agreement of the splitting the party thing? Last chance. Last chance.
I'm just a passenger here on this wild ride.
Oh, good lords! All right, we're splitting the party.
I'm looking at the odds of survival.
What's
My feet
what's
are
the direct route again? The southernmost one or the northernmost one?
The direct route is the one that is the first turn, and the northern
Great.
one is more of a way around. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Hopping around, big girl. Let's go.
And I smack you on the back because I imagine you're probably carrying me like a sack of potatoes, and my feet are sticking straight up the front,
Well, I was carrying you like a baby.
like a
But, I
baby.
mean-
Okay. Okay. I'll just point then forward. I'll go.
Oh, onwards.
I'm gonna have to send the camera with Finn then.
Okay, so you guys, Finn and Gwen and Otto, and Zaunder are taking the first.
Oh, well, yeah. So
Remember,
Turn.
scream really loudly
Yeah,
when
that
you
is
get in trouble, because we don't have cellular telephones yet.
Will do. Is it possible to duplicate the camera so you can see both parties at the same time?
Well, they can see mine. And
Oh,
the,
they can?
and the
Okay.
camera, yeah. Just don't
Oh,
worry about it. The disc follows me 20 foot behind, so we'll just leave it.
Okay.
Okay.
Great.
Uh,
This is just a scouting mission. We're just gonna find it. We're not gonna attack it. We're just gonna find it.
okay. So you guys
Oh,
are
about
there.
to
You guys
find
are there.
you.
All right. So we'll start with
Wait, what?
we'll start with Meena, Neriad, and Matthias. So you make your way forward. You're going pretty slow because of carrying Neriad.
We're still stealthing. I'm stealthing, so I'm
Yeah, you're going very slowly through this little maze thing.
guessing they're noisy as
and-
hell.
Yep. When you emerge around the corner, you do take a moment and have like a bit of a what's going on. But what you really see is the shadow of a very tall scarecrow standing in the cornfield.
No. Nope. I'm dumb.
Meena totally hits the scarecrow with her quarterstaff.
Okay, you have to get really close to it in order to do that. So that's what you want to do.
Hey,
Yeah.
put me down first, anyways, before you get close to that thing.
I'm gonna try to wriggle free around here,
When
approximately.
he starts wriggling, I'm just
halfway.
gonna drop him, so
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
Okay. Yep.
If you want to get down, you just had to ask, Neriad.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. As you reach up and try to smack the scarecrow with your quarterstaff, you swing forward and you hit a scarecrow with a bunch of straw, kind of.
Guys, I got him.
Good work.
Oh, we
Listen,
get
I think
paid
she's
now,
into
do
the
we?
sauce a bit too hard.
What? The sauce?
Don't worry about it. Look,
Sad.
hey, you see anything else around here?
I don't know. Do I see anything else around here? Let's
Make a
look.
perception check.
None of us can see.
I can see around me in weird black and white, like.
Oh
lizard
yeah, you
vision.
can see. Yeah.
That was an 8.
Yeah. It's just a scarecrow.
It's just a scarecrow.
It's
But
not
I got him
scary
really
at
good,
all.
you guys.
Hey, Zach, does he actually have that nice hat that the scarecrow has on his head there?
Yes, he does. He has a straw hat on his head.
I'm gonna
It's
take
pretty
his
far
hat.
up though. It's almost 10 feet high.
Oh, frig. I'm gonna try and climb the scarecrow pole and grab the hat off of
Okay,
it.
make an athletics. Are you doing this still looking through Proton's eyes?
Yeah, I mean, just lift me up so I can grab that hat. I don't really want to climb this pole. It's
First you want to get down, now you want me to pick you up.
no, pick me up
Fine,
again, just
okay.
it's fine. It's
Okay.
Lift
I'll reach
Neriad up.
While that whole thing is happening over the next few seconds,
Stealing a hat.
Zaunder, Finn, Gwen, and Otto start to push forward. What do you guys? Who's in the lead?
Zaunder.
Okay.
Because I can see.
Yep,
Mhm.
you're able to see a lot more of what's going on there. So, and are you moving stealthily? You just moving forward? What's the plan?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, yeah, I'll try and move stealthily, I guess.
Okay. Zaunder, as you get up to that little part where the wall breaks and you see the two other things moving, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh. That's a 19.
You see a little blur of white kind of flicker out of the corner of your eye.
Okay. I'm going to turn toward it with my crossbow drawn.
Okay. As you turn toward it, you don't see. So you have to move a step forward to get around the corner there. And as you step forward, you don't see anything.
I don't.
What? What'd you see?
I'm not sure. Some flash of white. Keep your eyes peeled.
All right. Although, get in front of Gwen. Actually, just so you're not grabbed from behind. You're not really
Sure.
capable of defending yourself.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds really good. And as they start to shuffle around, suddenly a little kid bursts through the bottom of the cornfield, climbing through a little hole again, and jumps onto Otto and starts to take a big swing. Yeah! Swings and hits him in the face.
Third child found. Third child found. Everybody, this is a victory. We found him.
It hits.
Kills him.
And you see Otto just take another huge chunk of a gash right across the other side of his face and neck, and he falls to one knee, woozy, not sure what to do, falling. Oh no, not again! Oh, get it off me!
Are you dead yet, Osteo?
I'm gonna try and get this one.
Okay. How are you trying to get it?
Tackle 'em.
Okay.
That worked last time. They're just kids.
We'll do opposing strength checks here.
All right. Just plug it in my headphones. All right, let's do this. It's a +2. Oh, thank God! Halfling feet. Oh, they're so good. God damn it!
Was that
You
double
rolled
one?
once, twice in a row.
Oh,
Please tell me you rolled once, twice in a row.
That's a 3.
It's a 3. As you dive forward trying to catch this little child, this one is also wearing a white gown, but she has long, stringy black hair moving all the way down her back. And instead of using claws, she actually has a dagger that's being pulled forward as she screams, "Hey!" and starts stabbing Otto. You dive forward and try to hit her, and unfortunately you just pile drive Otto. He smacks into the wall and falls limp and unconscious as the girl sort of moves away, her hair dangling in front of her face, and she turns around and looks at you,
Nope.
Finn. You
Nope.
smile, start to move.
Gwen!
I need you to roll initiative. And Meena and Neriad, as you're climbing up the scarecrow and reaching forward, trying to pick up the hat, suddenly
Listen, I
the
almost got
scarecrow's eyes start to glow in a yellow tone.
Oh boy. Hello, Scarecrow.
And it reaches forward and slashes at you, Neriad. So I need everybody now to roll initiative. Plus, there's going to be one surprise attack.
Who's that
Alright.
one? Who's that
Oh,
one?
the
But I hit that mouse.
the
Stupid thing.
The tracker isn't up for us.
Oops, sorry. There we go. Can you see it now?
Yeah. Can you add
I need to
Finnegan?
clear. I need to remove all turns. Clear. Okay, now everybody can roll initiative.
Matthias has a 19. Finn has an 18.
Okay. Can you roll for Gwen as well?
Yes, I will.
I got a 17. Everybody, look at that.
Gwen got a
Lord.
12.
Better than the friggin' lows I used to get. I don't think I've gone like quickly. Oh no, I did
You
pretty
said
well
Matthias
last
got
time.
a 19.
19,
Yes.
yep.
Okay. Who else got a 19?
Finn with 18.
Finn with 18.
Finn has a 1-8, and then Gwen has a 12.
Can you use a reaction on a surprise attack that's happening towards you?
Technically, 5th edition doesn't have surprise rounds, so I
Mhm.
think
Okay.
yes, because it's not technically.
It's kind of an improvised thing, anyways. I
Yeah,
see.
it's more
Yeah.
old ways of doing things, but I still think it makes sense, so I still do them. Okay, so and then I
Great.
need to roll for this thing.
This thing does not
Okay.
bode well.
The big boss man. We
Ooh.
found the big boss.
Wow, it's a lot of high initiatives this time. And then
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
roll thing. Okay. All right, now I can sort this stuff. Oop, not ascending order. We want descending order. There we go. And then I want to put on the right music, which is this one. Okay.
Oh dear.
All right. So that surprise attack at you, Neriad,
Mhm.
is 15 plus. I think it's plus 3. Let me check. Yeah, plus 3. 18 to hit.
Yeah. I'll shield as a reaction,
Okay.
which brings my AC to 20.
So as you reach up for the hat, that big smile across its face and its eyes glowing, a claw emerges off the stick and slashes but bounces off in arcane energy. It
I like to
pulls
think
out the
that
other-
Proton was the originator of the shield, so like
Okay.
he saw it coming, and since he's the one who's seeing in this play, he kind of and it surrounds him and kind of protects us both. At the same time, the nature magic kicks in, and I fly 10 feet back off of Mina's head.
Oh, nice. You are already like 7 feet off the ground, so.
Yeah, I'll it'll sort of angle down, I suppose, and
Okay, okay, I get that.
but I'll still end up on my butt. I'll end up prone just for fun.
Perfect. That's great. I also
Just
need you to
for
make
fun.
a wisdom saving throw, please.
A wisdom saving throw.
19 succeeds. And so this is a terrifying moment where you see this eyes glow and this thing move at you, and you bounce away. You feel your whole constitution kind of feel very panicked, but you kind of shake it off as you fall back, and the image, that creepy image, falls away from you. All right, but it is now the Zaunder's turn. Zaunder, you just see this creepy little kid. What are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot her.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
All right.
I'm kind of into this hard rock music we got going on here.
Oh,
I don't like how intense
Natural
it is.
20.
yup. I just
Oh,
critted
wow.
this child, this 5-year-old
You-
girl.
You can choose to do some dual damage if you want to.
Roll damage. Yeah, roll
How
the
do
real
you
critical
do
damage here.
subdual with our bolt?
All right.
It would have to be like wrapped in swaddling or something.
I don't think you can do
You-
those with
yeah,
ranged
that
attacks.
seems-
I think that's a rule that you can only do that with melee attacks, right?
You're on non-lethal damage.
It's all right.
Lethal
Finnegan's right
damage.
there. She'll be fine.
Anyway, Zaunder didn't call that, so I'm still not thinking that that's what he really intended. But
Yeah, I don't know about
right,
that.
right.
So that's a 10. That's 10 damage normally, but like does that get doubled with crit?
You roll
Or-
twice.
the
I
dice,
roll
the
again.
dice
Okay,
are
All the dice are doubled.
The dice are doubled. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Oh no, this poor child. All right, so the first roll was 10 damage, and the second roll is 15.
Can't expect all of the children to
Wait,
make it out
what's
of the
the
corn maze alive.
actual dice say? Like,
What's
what
the
are the two
total?
numbers that you rolled?
It was a. Wait, so do I add the bonus twice or?
No, no.
You don't add the bonus twice. You only add the bonus
Oh,
once.
okay, cool,
double
okay.
dice.
Yeah, even so, that's 20 overall then.
Okay, so 20 total damage. You see this young girl, this crazy ring-looking girl, this bolt shoots through her heart and just completely pierces, pops out the back of her. Blood splatters all across the corn and across the wall, right on top of Otto's face as she crumbles to the ground and falls and lays motionless.
I just want to add that no children were harmed during the making
Did
of
Zaunder
this,
just
so-
kill a toddler orphan?
But wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Is that what you say on your turn?
Yes. He's gonna go check her out and like see she's fine and like hold her hand up, and then as soon as he lets it go, it just like falls limp. No.
How says my condolences?
All right. It is now the Scarecrow's turn again. Meena, you're the one closest to it now. You see this terrible, haunting face turn towards you, a big smile. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Meena.
Do I get advantage because I'm drunk?
Actually, you do. Yeah, you get the advantage against being frightened. Yep.
Sweet. Wisdom saving throw is...
You don't look so big,
Oh,
Scarecrow.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice solid 26.
Yeah, this is not just not scary to you, it's hilarious that the Scarecrow has like come to life and manifested itself, the one that you whacked.
Neriad, do you see this? This is awesome. Matthias, look.
Feeling pretty upset that you're not moving, it slinks towards you, its body kind of contorting off the stick, and two legs
then
of
crits you.
straw twitch and contort around and moves towards you, and two claw attacks come right at your face.
Oh,
Watch out! No.
The first one is a 21 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit. Ouch.
Oh boy, yeah.
Second one is a natural 20.
I told you.
Whoops.
Okay, so the first one you suffer 3 plus 2 is 5 plus 1 is 6. 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the
Yeah, you'll be
second
okay.
one, I gotta double these dice. So that's a 1 and a 4. It's 5 doubles to 10 plus 1 is 11 points of slashing damage. As it, the first slash kind of takes you off guard, knocks the smile right off your face, and the second one pierces into your stomach and just sort of holds you there for a second, and then rips out of your entire body as you start to bleed heavily from these two attacks. As it stares at you. All right, Matthias, you are up.
Oh, still being stealthed, I'm assuming.
Behind
Behind the large figure of Meena.
Not really, no.
No.
Like this thing was watching you all from afar, so it's
I
fine.
did
It's
just
not gonna-
ask you whether you saw how funny it was, too,
Yeah,
so...
yeah.
Yeah, when you looked at me, I was crying. I will run up, Meena, like jump, stab him, with my rapier.
Okay.
And down again.
Make an attack rolls.
So I don't get advantage now, do I?
No.
No.
I like the image of just like the camera is focused on the scarecrow, and you just see the mouse jump up into frame, stab, and fall back down.
1 second. Actions. My rapier. So that's 17.
17 hits, and you do get sneak attack because it's engaged.
Good. Oh, that's not bad. So 7 plus 6, 13. Plus another 5, 18 damage.
18 damage. Nice hit. Okay.
And then I will bonus action disengage.
All right.
Do you want me to make a wisdom saving throw?
No, you do not have to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
All right. Finnegan, you are up.
Zaunder, what the fuck?
No.
Go up to her and spare the dying.
Okay.
So I have my hands splayed out, and whenever I bring them out, I say "Vivette," and this light sort of goes over her and closes that wound. Stabilize.
Okay. All right.
I want you to know she had 11 hit points, so you
You
needed
almost
22 damage would have one-shot her. So when you first did the damage, I was like, are you kidding? You just one-shot this child.
no.
You are able to sustain the wounds, and suddenly the completely lifeless body, there is a shallow breath that kind of...
An arrow still sticking in it.
No, it actually went all the way through. It was such a clean shot.
It is a hole.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Or
got
right through her, and
Oh,
suddenly
man.
you do see some twitching and some life back into her form.
You shot a child.
Well, I was aiming for her shoulder.
I don't know how the drow do it down below, but we don't just
We
shoot
do it.
children.
We do it a lot like this.
We don't just shoot children. You said she had a knife. She doesn't have any like knife thingies or anything.
She does not, but she does have the same eye thing that's going on. The eyes are sort of glowing this red color and are rolled back in her head if you pull them up, and you can kind of see her little foam coming out of her mouth as well.
All right, well that's creepy as fuck. I don't know if I have any more rope.
Gwen says, "I've got some rope."
Great. I will gladly take it.
Okay.
And tie her hands together,
Okay.
and then her feet together.
Okay.
As
go
like-
ahead and since you're doing this in combat, make a sleight of hand check because you don't have much time to do it.
Sure.
Meanwhile, Meena, you're up.
So I thought that scarecrow was hilarious until it hit me, and now I'm pissed.
Yep.
You guys, you didn't tell me to do it, but I'm gonna pumpernickel anyway. And I turn into a bear.
Nice. Okay, you are full bear form right now. Let me find the.
Does that clear your drunken status?
That's a good question. Does it clear my drunken status?
Is that a new bear picture?
I'm at a different computer tonight.
I'm
Oh,
going to
okay.
say no, just because that sounds more fun. I don't actually know the
I
answer.
love it.
A drunken bear.
You're
Sweet.
certainly your con goes up, but I think the alcohol's already in your blood at that point, so it doesn't really help. Yep. So you pumpernickel successfully. I can't find the damn token like always because I'm such a good DM.
Here comes the nugget.
Here.
It just like
Nugget.
47 million times clicked. Ignore all of those because that didn't
Here it is.
Pumper nugget.
work at all.
Back to the corn maze. Do.
All right, and then I'm gonna bite and claw and ignore all of the things that just went through because it like effed up.
Nothing went through.
Why is it not?
Okay, there's your bear token.
Oh, I wish I was there to see the nugget.
Grr, this isn't working. Okay.
All right. So
the
make
bite
your-
was a 13 to hit.
13 misses.
Okay, and then the claws.
I'm sorry, 13 hits. I'm sorry.
Oh,
don't
okay.
miss it. Mhm.
I'm not seeing any of your rolls.
I whisper them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
The music just changed back to the thing.
Mm-hmm.
The
It's no longer
bite-
rock music.
is an 8.
Sorry, the 8 damage. Okay.
Yeah. And
Alright.
then claws are 23 to hit.
that hits.
Also 8 damage.
Okay. That just might do it. Let's see. Nope, real close. All right, so you rip into this thing with your teeth, spitting out hay as you go along. You rip into it with your claw. Another poof of hay kind of spurts around it. But it is not yet fallen. It is anything else on your turn?
I am going to start dancing as a drunken bear.
Okay.
And that's it.
Neriad, you're up.
Okay.
Hockey.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna firebolt this thing. So I just hold my hand out. I will actually spend a sorcery point, which is something I haven't really done very much.
Wow.
To
I forgot that was a mechanic.
yeah, I gotta make sure I have it.
You're a
Yeah,
wizard.
I'm going to twin spell 2 firebolts. So I'm gonna hold both my hands out and,
Okay.
and kind of like fire
Yep,
2
yep,
off
yep.
in concession.
Go ahead and make those attack rolls.
Okay.
Okay.
This should roll both of them in the
Oh dear.
Yeah, I rolled
in the
both.
chat. So 19 for the first one.
That's a wisdom save.
Hits.
That's the wisdom
It should.
save.
It shouldn't be a wisdom. What's the wisdom save for?
You rolled a 7 and a 12.
Yep.
Oh yes, a 7 and a 12. You're right. I'm looking at the wrong stats. Yep. So I miss probably both of them.
Yeah, the second one does hit.
Oh, okay. He makes
Hey,
10
that's good.
fire damage as
10
the
fire damage.
as the
And
bolt hits him. It sears whatever.
You're
Or
lighting
body,
a
yeah.
dry straw man on fire in a
corn
corn
maze.
maze.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
indeed. So the little lightning sparks around him, and you see for the first time this weird smile suddenly turns into a frightened, large, almost like the scream kind of panic. And as the whole body starts to catch fire and flicker and kind of and the fire starts to emerge around it, it moves away.
Oh
and
crap!
falls
We're gonna
into
probably have to
dust.
put that out. Anybody
But
got
there
water?
is kindling that's starting to catch some fire here. Okay, the little girl
draw the
does not
fire
get
on
a turn. Gwen will. What will Gwen do? Finnegan, what do you want to do with Gwen?
Right. I forgot I was using her. We're not really in combat. So I'd say Gwen will hold her action.
Okay.
To stab. I'm gonna pretend like I'm Faye. I'm gonna hold my action to stab a motherfucker. If someone comes toward the group from the side or from like the side, the fields of corn.
You did it wrong, James. You need to take a lot longer to decide what you're going to do.
All right, let's be nice. All right, so yep. So she is holding her action to do something. Zaunder, you are up.
Oh, okay. I mean, I already almost killed a child.
You want to shoot her again?
No, I didn't. I mean, I didn't want to
Rude.
shoot her in the first place. I just thought I had to.
Inside check.
Inside
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. Sorry.
Is the kid back up or?
Yeah, they're. I sprayed the dying on them, so they're stable. And
Okay,
I
they're
started.
stable, but they're not
yeah.
like still a threat or
um,
anything.
I got a 16 on my sleight of hand check, by the way, Zach.
Yeah, you
Never
feel
told
pretty
you.
good about the knots that you were able to make, especially with Gwen's help. As you
All
two
right.
kind of work
I guess
together.
I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh no.
And suddenly, as you round the corner, Zaunder, you do see another scarecrow. This one already moving with its eerie face. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as you cross its path.
Oh, good. Wisdom saving throw.
You went so far ahead.
I'm great at those.
You hear me shout out, fire's definitely a good idea.
That is a 12.
12. That is 1 over the DC. And so you feel that same feeling, Zaunder, that you once felt referring to a certain door in a certain underground layer. But you shake it off in front of seeing your friends around you, feeling a little
Yes.
more sturdy this time.
Well, and just remembering all the times I've been mocked for running from that door. Just like,
Indeed, yes.
not again.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
All right. That is 22
Hits.
for 15 damage.
15 damage. Hot damn, y'all are
Yeah,
racking
max
it up.
damage.
All right, 15 damage. Your bolt sinks right between its little spiny eyes that it's looking staring at you, and you wipe the grin right off its face as you see these mangly teeth emerge out of it. Anything else, Zaunder?
Yeah.
No, nothing else.
Okay.
Do not wet yourself a little bit.
It is at this point that you hear that eerie noise that you heard outside the corn maze, but much louder and just to your right, Zaunder. As above the corn, a large figure bounds itself on all fours across the actual corn top. You see this like protruding head, almost like a cavity in the midst of four flaps, as this humongous creature lands right in front of you. Zaunder, as long as I can, oh god, my pacing is so off because I couldn't grab the object. Wham! And it lands on the ground
That's so
right
big!
in front of you.
It's a massive token!
Yeah.
It's the Demogorgon!
Here's in front of you.
Oh no. No.
Suddenly, its giant maw reaches towards you, as well as two of these weird claw hands that you have seen also on the first kid that you did. Three attacks incoming.
No.
I roll like shit. The first one is an 11 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, the second claw is a natural 1. Okay. The third one, the bite, is 21 to hit.
Okay, well, yeah, it is.
Okay, you suffer
30 points of damage.
7 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
30 damage and poison.
Shut the fuck up. Nat 20, 25.
Natural 20. Suddenly you feel your entire body start to almost rebel against you. All your limbs, all your power starts to move away, and you suddenly pull it back in and shrug it off. It's a very strange feeling, as if you suddenly would not have control over anything that you, any of your current abilities.
Oh, I know
All
that
right.
feeling.
The scarecrow peeks around this giant creature and moves up towards you, Zaunder. I'm going to sort of twerk it so it makes a little more sense. There we go. Oops.
Yeah, twerk it.
Scarecrow's gotta twerk it.
Yeah, I'll have a bit of twerking.
Zaunder, I need you... Nope, I got to make attack rolls this time. You've already made a save this round against it. Natural 20 on that one.
Damn it.
All right.
There's a lot of natural 20s happening this evening, everybody.
Stop bullying
Times
me.
2 is 10, plus 1 is 11 points of piercing damage, slashing damage, as a big claw comes in at you. Second roll is only 8 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. That scarecrow is done. The other one, the fire around it starts to really crackle and burn as it's licking up the sides of the corn maze right now. Matthias, you're up.
Okay. I take it we can hear the battle going on anyway. We're quite
Oh
close,
yeah,
aren't
you
we?
could even see this like giant shadow of a creature
Right.
jump across it as it yelled out in this sort of.
Do I
savage
see
fury.
that there's a way round on this corner? I'm assuming I can see it.
Yes,
from
that's
here.
pretty
Obviously,
obvious,
because it is still. I mean, mind you, the fire's probably lit up a bit for me.
Yep.
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20,
Remember,
25.
it's 10 feet under your normal movement speed because of its terrain.
Oh, okay.
Kinda difficulty
start
terrain
again
in
then. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 bonus action, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, is that right?
Okay.
Yeah.
You'd be able to move. You
Yep.
have 30 feet around,
Yep.
so that would be reduced to 20, and you'd be able to do 20 again and then 20 again.
Oh,
so it should be 60
so
feet.
60.
Total. Yeah.
60 in
okay.
total. Yeah, that's right.
Let me start again then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
How did you go further?
I was counting them in tens before.
I
thought I thought each.
You're
I
good.
thought what you meant was each square was 10 foot. So that's what I counted
no.
before.
What I mean is, yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, it's
so
all
5
right. It's,
feet
it's
each
right
way.
now. 60 now.
All right. Yeah, you don't really see anything happening other than, yeah, actually they're all kind of in the wrong corner. You can kind of see the scarecrow.
I could
over here
probably
to
I
your-
could probably hear people to my left and right. Yeah.
Yes, you hear a lot of battle noises and you see the scarecrow looming over someone in the corner. What are you doing?
Mhm. Well, I can't do nothing. I've like triple moved, so
Okay.
that'd be
it
my
is
whole
now
round.
Finnegan, it's your turn.
Great. Otto, make sure she doesn't die. Pointing to the girl.
Otto is unconscious.
Oh, right. Is he in danger of being dead?
Can you spend your action to make a medicine check?
I'm not going to. I'm going to turn towards Zaunder, and with my shield, I'm going to sort of hold it up and like reflect the light of the moon, and it comes down in the silvery beam, and shoot it towards near Zaunder. And I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Next to them as it sort of coalesces into form. Let me make sure I have the distance correct on this real quick.
It's 20 feet.
Yeah, it can move 20 feet, but I can cast it 60 feet away. Perfect.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move.
Wait,
Where is he?
Why it not work? Come on.
I'm not able to drag it on. But I'm casting it sort of right where the camera was.
Okay.
I'll draw it. Boing,
Draw a
boing,
little.
boing.
Draw a little.
There he is.
I don't know.
moon
Roll
shape.
20's being very
There he is.
specific.
Okay.
So as it like coalesces, it turns into these giant shears. My spiritual weapon, and it's going to make a quick attack against that scarecrow.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Spiritual weapon, cast it. Did it go through on roll 20?
Yep, 19 to hit.
Cool, that's a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. Yeah, hits.
And that's 5 force damage.
5 force damage.
As these shears, they don't really cut, they more of just like bash. It's like the handles of them.
Okay.
That's that, and once that's done, I lower my shield, turn toward Otto. It's a bonus action to cast that, and my only action I can do is a cantrip. So I will hold my hand to my necklace, underneath my cloak, underneath my armor, and splay it out over Otto and cast Spread the Dying on them, just in case.
Yeah, you do see that Otto. He seemed to be breathing before, sort of knocked unconscious, but he's not as bleeding as heavily from those second wound. But he's gonna have some gnarly fucking scars.
Awesome.
Later.
And then, how lower is my movement speed?
It's minus 10 feet.
Minus 10. Great. 5, 10, 15.
Otto's gonna have some cool stories to tell later.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, I'll enter into this larger space. Can I see that thing?
If he
Yes,
doesn't
you
get
can.
arrested.
As soon as you sort of get around the corner, you do see. Oh, holy shit! This looks like a
Oh.
giant, flowery dog creature with its maw open, trying to eat and absorb and claw at Zaunder. And you also see
Found it.
the scarecrow. Actually, you're in direct line of the scarecrow. Can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Yeah, of course I can, and I'll crush it. Watch me.
Oh dear.
Calling it now. 8 plus 2 is 10 plus 4 is 14.
14. You passed the test. Yeah, no one's afraid of this little scarecrow.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, he's kind of cute, actually. No, never mind. That's my turn.
Yeah. All right,
I'm gonna
Neriad,
point
I'm gonna
out
have you
the
go
demon.
before Meena right now because she needed to step away. So Neriad, you're up.
All right. This scarecrow in front of me is really a problem.
That's dead.
Yeah, I know, but it's on fire. I guess I'm gonna just ignore it and run around the corner.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna forget that happened.
Okay, let me mark my distance out here. I get to like here.
Meena could
Yeah.
put the fire out. There you go.
Yeah, we'll leave it up to Meena.
Oh, good luck, Meena. You can just stamp that fire out of there. We'll be okay.
I can't see anything from this position, so
Neriad,
I'm
as
going
you round
to.
the corner over there, right when you get about to this particular square here,
Yep.
a little red-headed girl jumps
Fuck.
out from through the corn, 2 weird claws in her hand as well, and she makes a big slash attack at your face. That's a lot. That's 19 plus 3, 22 to hit.
Yes, it does hit.
You suffer 5 points of slashing damage as she sort of like rips into you.
Oh, I found the 4th child thingy.
And sort of rips at you and slashes away. Okay, so now you are able to kind of keep moving forward into the next square if you'd like, but you do have a little red-headed kid in a nightgown with those crazy red eyes. This one looking particularly soulless and demonic. Uh,
You got
I think
something against red
if
head
it
kids?
jumps out at me, I'm gonna stop my movement right there and then, and activate mage armor.
okay.
Because I don't believe I've had it on since last rest.
Yes,
and
you
in,
haven't.
in so doing, I move 10 feet away from my current position to here.
Okay.
I go,
Oh, I found another one. Oh, thank goodness, Matthias. Look, another one.
and I point at it, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Meena, you are up.
Proton doesn't do
Oh.
anything.
Okay.
You got a fire in front of you.
How large is this fire at this point?
It is
6 seconds.
turning into a. It's not sparks or smoke anymore. It's like actual flames that you.
Is
can
it
see starting to?
is it stompable?
With a bear?
Can I bear
Yeah,
stomp it?
You could try
All
to
right,
bear stomp it.
I'm
yeah.
gonna bear stomp the fire.
Let's call
roll
that
around
a.
in it and stuff.
Let's call that an athletics check. I think that makes the most sense.
Okay. Well, let's see what I can do with athletics.
Remember, guys,
Oh, okay, that's a
only
plus
you
6.
can prevent forest fires.
You just need a bear with you.
16.
Himself. Smokey, I'll save you.
16. You are able to stop from what you can tell, the fire that's going on across the scarecrow. However, in doing so, you suffer 2 points of fire damage as it licks across your bare skin, and you just wallow, and it sort of burns and stuff. But you do manage to smush it all out. It's weird. It's like bear dancing drunkenly, trying to stomp out these flames over in the corner.
The only way you put it out, you get falling over.
When you get up to the fire and start to do that, you can see to your right, Neriad running away from a demonic little redheaded girl wearing a nightgown and sort of 2 mangy claws at her sides. Mangy? 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 I can mangy.
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 I always worry I'm saying it too southern, so I don't say things that way. Okay. It is now. Anything else on your turn? That's an action to do.
Oh yeah, no, that's all I'm doing is just
You have
the
some more
thing's
movement,
dead,
though.
right?
It is
dead, yeah.
Yeah.
You not want to move.
Okay, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna move up to where this is
Cool.
and try to
Alright.
get her to hit me instead of my friend.
All right. It is now the. Nope, that's a dead little girl. Well, not dead. Gwen's turn. What's Gwen doing, Ben?
So Gwen will jump over the girl to. She can only go to right where Finnegan is. So right where my arrow is ending. Can you see it?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, she's gonna move there.
I know she
Okay.
can move 30 around as well, so 20 she can move.
She can move 35 total.
Oh, is it? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because she's monk. And then she can't do anything else. Is she also in direct line of sight of that scarecrow?
No, because
No.
Zaunder's in the way.
Okay. And since that's the case, if anything gets close, she's going to strike out with her dagger.
Okay, holding a dagger attack. Very
Yes. And also, does feathers attack bonus you? Does that interact with my spiritual weapon at all, or no?
good. It does not, because that's a melee attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just thought I'd make sure.
Yeah.
This question was brought up in chat. So, all right. That's
yeah.
it for Gwen.
All right. Zaunder, what's your dexterity? Just kind of curious. Since we're on the
My
same position
dexterity score is 18.
now. Okay, so you do go before the before the demon.
Demon Gorgon.
Really? Yeah.
A gorgeous demon.
Yeah, I definitely want to get away from these things. These things
Oh,
that are
good
all
deal.
around me.
Uh huh.
But if I try to move,
You can
I'll
disengage.
I'll get it. Oh, I can disengage. Can I? Okay.
That's
You
your
do it
action.
as an action.
Yeah. Mhm.
Takes an action. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage and get away from them and shout to Finnegan. There's a huge thing right here, and its head makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
All right, where are you moving?
Right there, and I'm also gonna use my bonus action to second wind for.
Oh, are you low?
I mean,
he got battered.
I'm low enough.
Oh,
Second
wow.
For
Everybody can
7
keep track
HP.
of player hit points with our cool
D&D Beyond
D&D
overlay.
Beyond thing, which is like I
Yep.
think. Wait, this way. On my that
I
I'm
don't
pointing right at it. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
perfect.
good
Yeah,
stuff.
thank
Yeah,
you.
we're now sponsored by D&D Beyond. Said no one ever.
Yeah, no.
Well, no, like a bunch of different streams are, but not us
Yeah,
yet. Okay.
not
Now
Zaunder's
Gwen
second
is
one.
in direct sight, because so can Gwen make a wisdom saving throw when Zaunder moves out of the path of the.
Thanks, Zaunder. You're gonna kill Gwen. Wisdom
No
save.
problem.
Yep.
Do my best.
Oh, that's pretty good. 19.
That's plenty. No one afraid of this little fella today. All right. So you used your action to disengage movement. Any bonus action? Second winded. So it's now this thing's turn. It has. It's sort of. You notice the head of it kind of sniff the air. It moves to all fours for a second, and it leaps across the actual map here and lands directly almost on top of you, Meena, on the other side. I'm gonna roll a d4. Actually, that's the one that nobody uses.
Completely understand. As soon as Neriad like moved near me, I just
Matthias,
went, what?
you suddenly see this giant dog-looking flower demon land in front of you. Its maw open and it tries to reach out and bite you and slash
Those
you
are
with
good
two
boys.
attacks.
The basilisk
Alright.
would be really useful right now.
The bite attack is a 2, so that's a miss.
That hits.
That is a 18 on the first claw.
My shield comes. My hand comes up and just bats it away with a shield.
Okay.
So my
And that
armor
is
class is
a,
now 22.
22. 19 plus things. Let me see what the...
Nah,
extra-
that
Oh
misses.
no!
Nah,
I hate when
20,
they
20, 24 to hit on the second.
Nah, that
when they say
misses.
plus things.
You suffer 11 points of piercing damage.
Ow!
Mage hand bats away the first claw, but is it quick enough to get up to the second one? And it just rakes across your little mouse face as this, like, evil kind of energy pierces into you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit! Con +1. Natural 20 again. 21.
Wow, all right.
Nice.
3 tonight.
Feel your entire body start to lose its grip on reality. You fade away for a second, and then suddenly you shrug it off and see this giant thing staring you down. It is... Let's see, how
hello.
much movement was that actually? That was 20, 15, 20. It is going to leap across the next fence. So, anyone that wants an attack of opportunity
Yeah.
will get one.
Oh, Meena is super biting in that thing.
Okay,
That's
so
a
Meena,
9
Matthias,
plus 8.
and Neriad.
Swing at it
17.
with the staff. I've never done this before. Let's see.
17.
17 is a hit.
I take it I get sneak attack as everyone's there.
You do.
Does that count for a reaction?
Actually, yeah. Let's look that up.
I don't know then if I would, but
So, because bears have better constitution, do I still have disadvantage on all of my attacks?
We said that you were still drunk, so yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna keep that in there.
It says once per turn you can
fine.
deal.
Fine.
once per
Once per
turn.
turn.
Yeah, once per turn.
Okay,
So
you didn't
does-
attack
does
last
that-
round, right? Because you were
No, I didn't know.
running around, so we can count it for this
So
one. Yeah, sneak attack
it's
is work.
not that good. It's 13 damage.
Okay, 13 damage. Meena, what was your total to hit?
19.
19 with disadvantage. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. My advantage was a nat 20.
Oh. That would've been
So
sick.
6 points of
6
piercing
points, okay.
damage.
There we go. And then Neriad, do you want to do anything with your reaction?
Neriad, yeah, he'll take a swing with his quarterstaff, and he'll grab it by the end like a baseball bat, and just go, and he'll just whiff and completely miss with a 5.
Okay, perfect. Very
So
good. Very good.
whoosh, and it just.
You
through
do
the
hear
air.
the
Yep.
creature land on the other side.
That probably
of this,
sounds great in the
this
mic.
corn wall thing. All right, it is now the turn of the scarecrow, who is going to run up to the 3 of you. I'm gonna roll a die again to see. Let's see here. It's gonna attack Gwen.
No.
That's a 3 on the dice, and then the second attack is a that's a 16 to hit.
16 misses.
16 misses. Oh man, so it's slash and slash and it's unable to connect with either of you. But I do need Gwen to make another wisdom save.
All right, so she's got a +3 in wisdom. 18.
18. Yep. Nope. No scaredy cats this time around.
Whew.
Matthias, you're up.
Oh, I will run in, stab. So this is a new round, isn't it? Yep.
Yes.
No advantage. Oh, that's a 6 on the dice. +8. 14.
14 hits.
Does it? Wow. Okay. So that's pretty good damage. Is 12, 16, 17, 18 damage.
18 damage. And suddenly this little mouse runs in and just completely offs the head of this demonic little scarecrow as it tumbles down, and the whole thing collapses in a pile of straw.
I think I got it. And I wipe the blood away from my eye.
You jumped so high up into the air. That was insane.
All right. Anything else, Matthias?
No, he just, as I said, he just comes in and wipes the blood from his eye, and that's it, I suppose.
Then again, you're up.
Question: are those kids still on that disc?
Yeah, they'll be with me. So.
All right, just making sure. Great. Anyone see where it went?
Heard a big landing that came from
This direction?
yes, that
Like
direction.
to the north, to the northwest?
Yes, correct.
Still a creepy child near me.
There's
Great.
still a creepy child
Oh, yeah.
staring down
Oh,
a bear.
can I see that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only short people in front of you, so yeah, I think that's pretty easy to tell.
Okay.
Oh
And
wait,
that-
no, the distance is just no. You can't quite see that. You just see Meena.
Okay. Great. So I will take my spiritual weapon. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, I guess right there. And I will make my way back over to audit, like back in this area, I guess.
Okay.
And if I'm gonna hold a spell. I'm gonna hold a reaction or hold an action.
Yep.
To cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
If I see it.
If you see it, very good.
I'm looking specifically in this area.
Okay. Yeah, you just
Down
see
the- down
walls,
those other two
walls of
corridors.
corn right now. Yep.
Mhm.
All right.
That's it.
Neriad, you're up.
Okay. Small child to the north of me up here. I'm gonna run towards the child.
Do a Zaunder.
Yeah, to the south. No. Yeah, I gotta run towards the child here and just kind of attempt to grapple them and pick them up. Perhaps stop them from moving. I don't know. Not sure what
All
to do
right.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll make
don't wanna
opposing
kill this guy.
Strength checks here.
Yep.
Ooh, kid rolled a nat 20.
Nice. I'm gonna totally beat his nat 20 with his. I got a 17, but no,
Yeah, pretty
doesn't
good,
beat
but
it.
Unfortunately, this kid has like you grab the kid and it's like little and doesn't weigh very much, and as you start to tug up, suddenly it kind of reels up and kicks off your chest and just knocks you back for a second, and you're like, what the hell? It's like a little gymnast that you're fighting against. All right, any bonus actions?
Bonus actions. I don't really have a. No, that's it.
Okay.
Yep. Bonus action. I don't think I can do any kind of defensive maneuver on a bonus. It takes an action, doesn't it?
Okay.
Yeah. So nope, nothing.
Yep. So the little kid, after seeing you do that and looking at the bear to its right, it will reach forward and make its claw attack at you, Neriad. That is a 13 to hit.
Nope. Mage armor deflects.
Bounces off and sort of and seeing the bear, it tries to run away. Attack of opportunity if you want it.
Can I try and trip him with a staff? Not really do any damage, but try to knock him over and stop him.
Well, you can hit him with the staff.
I mean,
instead of
that's
you.
like Sentinel is the feat you have to take to do something like that.
I suppose
think
so.
that-
Yes.
Yeah, I think
I'll
that's
him in the
too
legs
much.
then.
Okay. Yep.
You can make
Just
himself you.
slash.
Make
Give
that
him a
attack
Charlie
roll.
horse.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Meena,
smack
would
him
you
with
like
a stick.
to an opportunity attack?
Yes, but holding back to be non-lethal with it.
Okay.
I don't do non-lethal. I just hit him as hard as I can. It's
Okay.
a 14.
Yep. 14 hits. Are you doing it two-handed?
Yeah, it's 8 damage.
Damage. All right. You take a big whack and see the kid trip up a little bit. Seems to hurt.
Get back here, you little
hits,
scamp.
And that bear claw rips across the back of the kid, and it falls and lays motionless on the ground.
The bear one was the subdued, just so you know.
Yep. Not bleeding out, but sort of knocks it down on the ground.
Not bleeding out with the claws.
Yeah. You like, you go for the claw of the bear, and then you like have this weird instinct of, what if I had an opposable thumb? And you pull your claw in a little bit and knuckle it to the ground. Sort
You
of
give a
see
very
those,
forceful high
Yeah.
five.
Yeah.
You ever see those slapping contests where the giant dudes slap each other and they're just like, bam? That's what it would probably be like.
Yeah.
Except
No.
with a child.
I've never
All right.
seen that.
No, I
You should,
haven't.
you should look them up. There's something else.
This little kid is out of commission. Meena, you're up.
So it jumped to the right of me. Well, the
It
left
jumped-
of me,
It jumped to the
like
west.
this way.
Mhm.
Okay, so I only know the way to get there is like by going up, so I'm gonna start going up.
Okay.
You're chasing?
10, 15, 20,
You psycho.
30. So I get to here.
Okay. And you do see just a little bit of the creature kind of clopping on the ground and sort of sniffing around, trying to figure out its next move from where you are.
And I roar in my
Nice.
bear roar.
Nice. All right. Gwen's turn.
Great. Gwen is useless at this point. She'll 10. I said she can move 25. So she'll run up next to Neriad,
Mm-hmm.
and that immediate square, and I guess she'll hold an action again, just for excuse me, just for a dagger hit, just to
Actually, I
bash it
should
with
have
his
given her
dagger.
attack on that scarecrow. I forgot about it, but we can add in that also while Matthias hit it, Gwen
Sorry.
stabbed it. That helped.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I really couldn't involve the player. Darn. All right, Zaunder, you're up.
Okay. Where did that thing go?
To the northwest of
You
us.
saw it leap up, and you heard a noise to your northwest.
Okay.
I figured Gwen's smart enough to connect the dots to go up where everyone else came. but
Uh-huh.
Maybe not.
And I guess I'll just start heading up that way.
Okay.
Uh,
You gotta do both your movement and your action to move.
yeah, I'll take the dash action.
Okay. You can move another 20 feet there.
Okay.
Now it is the creature's turn. The creature, seeing you, Meena, will bound forward, screaming "Rah!" as it moves towards you in this demonic noise. It makes its 3 attacks on you as it gets close. First one is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Second claw is a 9 to hit.
That will
And
not
the
hit.
Bite is a 15 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, so the first is the claw. The claw is that. So 1, 2, 6 plus 3 is 9 points of slashing damage. And then the bite is 7 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a a constitution saving throw.
Nice.
18, unless I have disadvantage.
You do not have disadvantage for con saves here. So you are able to, again, you suddenly feel your entire bear form feel like it's falling away. This is my demon baby. So good at possession. Can't get any of you possessed.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's D&D.
I didn't know that's what I was trying to do.
I mean, it's what the kids have been done to them, so I think that's pretty clear. It is going to, it's going to make a giant leap forward once again.
Stop.
On its turn. So you will get an attack of opportunity there, Meena, if you want it, and you do see
Yes,
it moving.
please. Of course I do.
Okay, make your
Does the
attack roll.
camera get an attack?
We're
of
fighting a
opportunity?
grasshopper.
I don't really want the camera to know where it is, so we'll just leave it.
I only moved it up there for Meena.
Right, that's fine. I just the next place.
13 to hit.
13 does not hit. You are just a little too slow to be able to grab the creature as it moves away.
That'll teach
All
her.
right,
Thinking all that
Scarecrow's dead. Matthias, you don't see anything around you.
I am going to jump off the top of my Tensor's floating disc and try and reach the top of this wall and just peer over.
Okay, athletics check.
That's a good idea. We need to go to these walls.
16 on a dice. That's the first roll that's been between 8 and 20. Honestly, 16 athletics. Athletics, or is it acrobatics if I'm jumping
It's
up?
athletics.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
Athletics is only +2 then, so 18.
18. You are able to scramble to the top of the little fence. It's very thin, the wood, so you're having a hard time staying up there too long. It is dark outside, so you're unable to see much.
Oh, yeah, I can't see shit.
You can certainly tell. I'll give you a little bit. Like, it's not here. That's basically
Okay.
what you can see. It's none of the places that you can see right here. It's not in any of those
As a
places.
bonus action, I'm going to try and hide there if I can.
There is basically no possible way of hiding on this thing. Like, it's
On
just
where
a
I'm
thin
at.
little
Okay.
piece
Oh,
of
it's,
wood.
it's literally just right. Okay.
Yeah. But you can choose whether to jump down on your side or jump down on the other side. So you could. It's up to you there.
Can I see from where I am? Can I see anywhere to hide on the other side?
You could back into the corner and get amongst the corn. That would be okay. Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Yeah.
Cool.
If I could,
So you
does
get right
that-
about there.
Little
and then,
corn mouse.
will that give me a stealth check?
Yeah, go ahead and make stealth check in that corner there.
As
You're a field
disadvantage?
mouse.
Disadvantage or?
That's the one I was looking for.
No disadvantage on this. Yep.
Oh, fucking hell! Natural 20 again.
All right. very well done.
29.
Yep. Finnegan, you're up.
Jesus Christ.
Oh God, I thought I had so much more time. So I will 5, 10. I think I can hit 30. Yes, I can. So as I run up to Gwen, Neriad, and Zaunder, I can see all of them. I sort of reach out and grab these balls of light. There's 3 of them, and throw them up in the air and hit them with my mace, and they all shoot out. And I'm gonna bless all 3 of you.
Okay, very good. So we have blessings for Gwen.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use heart token, blessing for Neriad, and a blessing of
For
Zaunder.
Zaunder. Great, that's done. I say, good luck. Gotta make sure they don't die. And I will back up over here once more.
You did see when you ran up the body of a young kid laying in front of the bear, just so you know.
Oh, great, another one. I'm not close enough. Fuck. 5. I'll try and get as close as possible, I guess, to it.
Okay.
Or to them, not it. And then I'll drag my boy 5, 10. Can it? I'm sorry. I should have checked this early. Give me 1 second. I'm checking to see if I need line of sight for my spiritual weapon or if I can just have it 60 feet away.
My tennis
says
floating disc
something
is on
you
the other
can
side of the wall.
see.
It's within reason. It can sit right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
It just needs to be 60 feet away from me.
Okay.
And that's the 20 feet it can move. And that's my turn.
All right, Meena, you're up.
Did I see where the big baddie jumped to?
It seemed to be moving still more toward the west.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get to here.
Okay. Gwen's turn, Finn.
Great. Seeing Matthias jump over, she's also going to try and jump over.
Okay.
My Tensor's floating disc is probably here, and it's floating about 5 foot up, so she could probably use that.
That's pretty good. I'm going to put Cody where the disc is.
Yeah, it will
She-
still be here.
She doesn't have a whole lot of movement, is a thing,
It's true.
to get down there. So I think she's gonna go horizontally, immediately to the
check.
west.
Oh yeah, she's there. Yeah.
Oh, she sucks at
I
athletics.
can't see because the hearts are so big. I don't know who's who now.
Whoops. Wow,
I-
19.
19, yeah. She climbs these, using the stalks of corn to pull herself up. She climbs across the wall, stands on top, and peers around. Again, because she doesn't have dark vision, she can't tell much.
That's all right.
It's not, there's nothing on the side that I showed Matthias for.
She knows it's over there, and I think she would hop down.
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and move my.
Probably, she uses her action to move. She has another burst of her movement left. 25.
Yeah, she only has 10 more feet. Can you move her immediately in front of Meena?
Yep.
That's her 10 movement that she has.
Okay.
And she'll hold her action for a dagger.
Sounds good.
Whenever she sees it.
Okay. Zaunder, you're up. You're muted.
Still.
Sorry about that. All right. Yeah. So having been #blessed by Finn, Zaunder. Wait, where is Zaunder? I actually don't see my.
Zaunder,
is
he's
the
a big
heart
ol'
token
heart.
right here.
I'm a heart.
Because you're blessed. You're
Thanks,
full of warmth.
bro.
You have this little silvery glow sort of cascading down your armor.
Yeah, it turns out when you make the token smaller, it does not
All right,
rescale the actual things. So
I once again can't see the monster, so I'm like, just kind of still rushing into battle.
Yep.
The thing keeps getting away from me.
right.
Yeah.
This monster's the bish.
I guess that's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Suddenly you hear that same kind of noise as the monster leaps and bounds across and will take seeing those you there. First of all, Gwen does get an attack of opportunity here with her dagger.
Nice. I'm moving myself over there just so I can see real quick.
Okay.
So her dagger.
I can move the camera there if you want.
+6. It's 20, 21 to hit.
21 to hit hits.
Okay. And then she does a D4 +5. Oh my god.
Plus sneak attack.
Does she get sneak attack?
Mm-hmm.
It's engaged with multiple people.
She gets 1d6.
Okay. Thank you. So that's. I'm gonna give you the full total real quick. So that's 9 points. Of whatever damage that is, piercing.
Mhm.
Yeah, piercing. And she held her action. Does she get her bonus action unarmed strike as well on that, or is that a no? It's my
That's
first time playing a
That's only
rogue.
if it's on her.
On her action, on her her
it's
attack action.
Just a reaction, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Okay. It rolled to attack you again, Meena.
Of course it did.
So, actually, no. I'm gonna split up these attacks. The 2 claws are gonna come at you, Meena, and the bite's gonna go at Gwen. First one is a 23 to hit, Meena.
Yep, that'll hit.
Second one is also a 23 to hit.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
And then the bite attack is a 19 to hit Gwen.
Yeah, that'll be a hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
let me see if she can do anything.
Meena
She can't.
damage is not great. 3 plus. What was the plus again? 3 plus. 3 plus 3 is 6 on the first hit. 16 on the second hit.
Meena has popped out of bear.
And then the bite on Gwen is 8 points of piercing damage.
Good. Gross.
And I need
8 points done.
Gwen to make a. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I need Gwen to
Constitution?
make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Wow, she sucks at those too. Playing rogue monk, bad. 15.
15 is the DC. Oh my god. Okay, so. Alright. So she feels, you see her kind of stumble back and sort of lose control of her limbs, and then suddenly she rights herself up and gets back into her monk position. The creature sort of looks around. It's getting a little bit more hurt right now.
Can it see me?
Sniffing the air. Definitely can't see you. Sniffing the air around, looking and trying to decide what to do. The DM is also in this position. Oh yeah, here's Meena. Let me put Meena back. There you go. Nope. It's gonna try to leap away again. It's going to this time go. It's actually just gonna go across the thing here though.
Gwen will try and attack.
Gwen and Meena both have opportunity attacks if they'd like them.
Oh, it's
over
jumping
here
in.
now.
Oh no. Oh, no. Please go to the other side. That's a. Whoops. Whoops again. 17 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. So that's 3, 4, 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Can you make a perception check for Gwen?
Sure.
Meena, as she roll her thing before she left? She did not. Okay.
I'm still here. Hold on.
You're still here. Okay.
Yeah.
21.
21. As Gwen hits this creature, she notices that the wounds that have been inflicted before on the creature are suddenly healing up and becoming much more healed together. But she does make her attack and is successful. She shouts out, it's healing! It's healing, everybody! Oh, shite. Meena, if you want the opportunity attack, you can have it.
That's the worst thing you could have said to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna
There's so many moving pieces.
swing and miss because I got a nat 1.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. So, it leaps away and lands directly in front of you, Neriad and Finnegan.
But that's what Finn says.
All right, Matthias, you're up.
Oh, hideous. Oh, jeez.
Okay. I'm gonna try and climb the wall if I can first.
Okay.
Again.
Athletics check again.
I'm assuming I'd come out of stealth. Would I come out of stealth?
It's just about the monster's perception.
Okay.
There's no I'm in stealth or not.
No.
in stealth.
Well, that was a 2 on a dice, so that's 4.
Yeah, unfortunately, this side of the wall does not have as many vines and things that you could pull on. As you scramble up a bit, you're unable to.
Can I go through it?
It's sort of an action to do that. I can say with a bonus action, you could check and see if you can see any weak spots. So make a perception. We'll call that investigation check.
Do you know what? Obviously, I don't think I'm obviously going to be able to make it, so I will stealthily move to here.
Okay.
And hold my action.
What are you holding?
A rapier attack while still stealthed.
Okay. Finnegan, you're up.
Great. So don't correct me. Stands to reason. It's a plant. You're describing it as it's like plant. It's not fleshy like it is on the token. Or is it a mixture?
It's a mixture. Like you see fleshy things, and you also see plant-like. Mostly the plant-like thing is the flaps that kind of fall around the sides. That's the plant-like stuff.
Okay. In that case, doesn't stand to reason. It said it's a demon. I'm gonna assume it's a demon, so maybe radiant damage. Is that how D&D works? I'm going to. Get out of my way! I have to go help that kid. And I'm going to run, disregard. I'll get like right there. I can be in the same square because I'm a halfling.
Yep.
And as I get near, I will Sacred Flame it.
Okay.
So I like run past and just like sneeze. Can I just and this bolt just shoots out towards it. It needs to make a dex save of a 14.
Makes a dex save of 21.
Could you re-roll it? Thought I just asked.
Weird how that happened.
Thought I just asked.
Yep.
Whoa. That's my turn.
Yeah.
Oh wait, my spiritual weapon. 5, 10, 15, 20. You can get right there.
Okay.
Sorry, that's it.
Neriad, your turn.
Okie dokie. So this thing's right next to me.
Yep.
I'm going to twin spell again, except this time it's going to be shocking grasp.
Okay.
So just I put my hands out towards it and just lightning arcs from my fingertips and surrounds the creature to a certain degree.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That's gonna be plus bless as well. It's a D4.
plus bless, so
Yeah,
plus
you make
D4
it.
to this. Okay. So left hand is 22, right hand is 11. Can I choose when to use the bless?
Mm-hmm. You get bless on both if you want.
You get bless on all attacks and saving throws.
And it's D4 extra?
Yes.
Okay. So just an extra 1. So 23 and
Well, that would be your first roll. So roll your 23 on the first one. Now roll again for the second one.
sweet.
Mhm.
15.
15, which I think is its AC. Yep, 15 hits. So both of them
Great.
hit.
All right, so yeah, two lightning hands, 4 damage on the first, 3 on the second.
9 damage.
Yeah, and he loses his ability to make reactions on this turn, so I'm gonna run away.
Rude.
I move.
Hang on 1 second. Let me double check it. Is that causing? It's not causing blindness, is it?
Nope,
part
it's
of
just
the
it
effect?
just causes. Yeah, I'll link it here for you. Shocking grasp, pretty cool.
Time that had been a hit, the lightning damage tries to. Okay, so it's almost like it's just
Yep.
like jarred its system. Okay, I just want
Yep.
to make sure because it has blind sight, so I thought. maybe
Oh
it
yeah,
was
yeah.
blinding it
No,
or
it's not blinding it or anything yet. So I'm just gonna back the heck up.
something. All right, Meena, you're up.
If it's got blind sight, it can probably see me then.
Okay, so Meena is like jarred because she got popped out of bear form, but she is going to try to head towards where she hears the sound coming. She's not going to get very far though. So 5, 10, 15. This is as far as she gets.
Okay.
And hold on a second here. I'm not a bear anymore. I got stuff I could possibly do, maybe. Not.
You got like druid stuff.
I'm gonna cure wounds on myself. Look
Okay.
at that.
Yep. So you touch yourself.
I'm gonna touch myself.
Are you thinking about someone?
God.
No, Meena is not. So she's gonna get 13 points back.
14 points. You are within 30 feet of Feathers, whose eyes
Thank
glow
you,
blue and get a
Feathers.
little extra pink. Actually, you're like.
Oh, add shocking grasp +1.
I
Yep.
did already.
on-
That was 9 damage with feathers.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, thank you. You did just say that. Okay, cool. Anything else, Meena?
No.
It's
No,
ugly, but
indeed.
we'll remember.
All right, Gwen's turn. What's she doing?
Great. Gwen, I'm looking on. Let me pull her over. 5, 10, 15, 20. So where Matthias is, can you get her to that wall? She's gonna try and climb it.
Yep, athletics check.
You did this one time, Gwen, please. 15.
15. Yeah, she is deft at this. That's the exact DC I was thinking. She pulls on some more vines, leaps up to the top, and is almost face to face with this giant maw of this creature.
Whoa,
Even
cool.
on all fours, it's sort of like leaning up and looking at her and sniffing around.
Cool. If she's
Range.
face to face, can she hit it from the top of the wall?
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Nice. Yeah, she's going to hit it with dagger.
Okay.
So that's. Oh my god. 18 plus 7.
Hits.
Okay. Sneak attack or no?
Yes, you're engaged with it.
Okay.
This is why rogue monks are good.
So 2, 7, 8, 9. 9 points of piercing.
Okay.
And then she'll do unarmed strike as a bonus action. No, wait, no. She'll do flurry of blows. I'll spend a key point. Boom. It's not clicking, but should 1 key point spin. I'm gonna make that on my.
Okay.
And she's going. How many can she do again? I'm so sorry.
Two more attacks.
2 more attacks. Cool. They're unarmed, or are they with a weapon? Do you know?
I think they have to be unarmed, but I.
Yep.
It doesn't-
The
it doesn't say
Kensai
on
monk, I think,
Blows,
is
you can spin these.
they
You
have to
can
be
attack
monk weapons
to make 2 unarmed strikes.
Two
Okay.
unarmed. Yep. Mhm.
Cool.
or unarmed. There you go.
Fuck. So that's 7, 8, 9 plus maybe
She,
10, 11, 12.
No, misses.
Okay. So that first
Second
one misses. Second one, whoops. 15 plus
Hits.
6 plus numbers. And then that's God. There's so many things she can do. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
Oops. 4 plus 4, 8. And because she hit,
With a flurry of blows, she does her psychic thing.
yeah, she's doing a psychic thing, and she's going to invoke Wrath, which means the target suffers disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than you until the end of your next turn.
Okay. Boy, you just made Gwen a bullseye. Interesting. Okay.
And then she still has some movement. If she's on the wall, can she spend the rest of her movement? She spent 20 getting there.
Well, it doesn't get reaction, so it's been shocking grasped.
Can she spend her movement going south 2 squares?
Yes.
Or sorry, south 1 square is 25 movement.
Yes. So she's going to be on top of Matthias here, but on the wall. I'll
Yes.
put her right there for now. Got it. Okay. Zaunder, you're up.
Okay. So can I actually attack this thing from here then, like, or?
You'd have to climb the wall first.
I don't want to climb the wall. Can I go around?
It's going to take a while.
No,
maze.
no,
It's a maze
no, it's
fight.
not. Hold on, it's not. First of
Okay.
all, All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I dash and end up here. And I'm going to action surge because I'm tired of this.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Just
And you know
climb
what?
down
I'm going to
Meena.
give everybody a chance to catch up. If I hit this thing, I'm going to use an arcane bolt and try and banish it.
Okay,
Let's see.
cool.
All right. That is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
All right. That is 10 damage, and it has to make a DC 12 charisma saving throw, or
Damage.
be banished until after its next turn.
17 on the dice.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh
I
well.
had to think of ways to fight bosses where you can't just banish them, so I came up with this whole monkey are in the middle kind of situation. So sorry
So
if Zaunder has
annoying.
been.
At least
less
I hit
effective.
it.
Oh man, you did hit it and did good damage on it. Okay, anything else, Zaunder?
No, I don't have anything else I can do.
Okay, the creature. You see the wounds on the creature slowly starting to heal as it turns around, looking at all of you, wondering what to do. It's wrathful and will look straight at Gwen, and it's going to make all 3 attacks on Gwen.
Okay.
God.
Beat a 17.
Yeah, it's a 9 on the first one. 7. Oh my, come on. All right, here's the bite. 11. Unbelievable. It's just like dancing on this wall, and this creature can't just care. And it's gonna try to run the hell away. There's gonna be a lot of opportunity attacks.
Where are you going, Bish?
That is
It's gonna try to
2.
bound itself across the wall over here. All right. So Finn and Gwen
Yes.
both get opportunity attacks.
Alright, cool. Yeah. Alright, I will hit it with my mace. I need Warcaster.
With my mace.
So it's 18 to hit for me,
Hits.
and then I'll go ahead and roll Gwen's real quick, and I'll just roll all my damage at once. Is that okay?
Yes.
That sucks. 7 plus 4. Plus.
Less.
Whoops.
Need to roll 4.
11. 14. Miss.
Misses. Yep.
So she beefs it, but I hit.
Mm-hmm.
D6. 3, 4, 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Unfortunately, you see
was-
it disappear over to the
mad.
east as it bounds away.
Oh.
All right. Matthias, your turn.
Okay, I'll spend some time climbing through the wall.
Yep.
So I'll spend an action coming through. Can I obviously stay stealthed?
Let's just call that half your movement this time, since you've already
Yeah,
figured out where to go
okay,
through. So it's not an action; it's just
So
half
I
your
can move
movement.
20.
You're not. Just to be clear, you're crawling through a gap. You're not Kool-Aid manning through the wall, or are you?
I'm crawling through a gap. I am small.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
am 2 foot. So yeah, I crawl through. Oh, sorry, Gwenny. I mean, Gwendolyn. And what did I miss? And then I'm gonna hide behind. I'm just gonna stay here. So I'll move down to about here, and I'm gonna ready an attack again
Okay.
with my rapier,
Then you're up.
with something else spicy mixed in if it does come my way.
I'm up. Goodness. Finally, I get to this person. I get to this.
2.5 hours of combat so far, everybody.
Um,
not
I-
quite. We started about half an hour in.
I get here and I splay out my hands. I say Vivette, and this silver light spews out. Spare the dying, making sure they're okay.
Yep. They were dealt non-lethal damage, but you do see that they're breathing a little easier once you do that.
Just peace of mind.
You can put them
I
on
don't want anyone to say that we just let kids die. And 5, 10, 15.
Well, Zach said this one was really, really worse, and he did say it was ginger. So I don't know if he's got anything against gingers.
I'll move my spirit. My shears sort of float to right where the creature was.
Okay.
And stay there. That's my turn.
Okay. Neriad, you're up.
Okay, so I think Neriad is just standing there. He's readying action. I don't know why this is so difficult for me to remember what the name of it is. Firebolt. It's not a very difficult spell. He's just gonna keep readying that over and over again, and if he sees the creature, he'll attempt to hit it with it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Okay. You're moving anywhere? You stayed right there.
I'll stay right there.
Okay. Meena, you're up.
Meena is going to come around the corner to where everybody is.
Uh-huh.
And she's going to hold her hands out, and like almost kind of prayer-esking. She's gonna say, "Saloon, give me your light," and she's going to ready moonbeam. And if she sees the creature, she's going to moonbeam where it comes up.
Got it. Okay. Gwen, what's Gwen doing?
Oh, shite. Gwen, I can see her now. 5, 10, 15, climb on that wall directly across from her. Athletics check of 17 plus 1, so 18 to total. Get on top of that wall.
Scrambles up it like it's her job. She started figured out how this corn stuff works.
Can she see the creature?
From that position, yes, but it is across the other wall. She sees the tip of the creature kind of reeling and peeling on the other side of the wall over here.
Do you want me to move
Okay.
the camera
Not- she-
there?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Cool. So she's on top of the wall. I can't tell what the distance is.
There's like
She
a
can't
it's like 7 feet between the two walls.
Okay, so plus a square, so she's 10 feet away, maybe.
Yep.
Cool. She has this cool feature where, starting when you choose, you can use your Sonic Energy Manifest Blades. In addition, you can use a bonus action to increase the reach of your unarmed strikes by 30 feet until the end of your next turn. And they can do piercing, slashing, plus psychic or bludgeoning. So she's gonna do that.
Okay. So from her position, I'm going to put it right there for now. She's able to see the tip of the creature, and she just like turns her fists in these psychic blades as they shoot forward at the creature. Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
God damn it. 9 total. That's with bless.
Miss.
She's gonna say an Irish curse, and
Army.
Can she move 5 feet up? 5 feet north, sort of get in line with it a little bit better.
Yes.
That's her turn.
Zaunder, you're up.
Okay. Time to continue chasing this friggin' thing.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll move over here, and can I try and so we can climb these walls, right?
Yeah.
It's possible.
All right.
Athletics
All
check.
right. All right.
They're thin. It's basically fence posts, but they're climbable.
Sure. I'll make an athletics check. I'm good at those, he said sarcastically.
Uh-huh.
That's a 17, actually.
Yeah, you actually, much like Gwen, kind of showed you the way, and you sort of pull on some of the crop and are able to manifest and hop and get right, almost sitting on the top post of the fence, and you do see the creature peeking over the tops of the wall to the side here.
Okay.
Do you want camera
How
now?
do
Do you see that when I drag your token and I kind of put it right there? Do you see that on your screen, Zaunder?
I don't see you drag my token.
No,
Okay.
he's still directly in front of me.
Basically,
there
this
we
is
go.
what you're seeing. But
Yep, now I see. Oh, God, I'm right next
I'm
to
gonna
it.
move it. Yeah, but I'm gonna move you back now.
Okay. But yeah, I did see it. Now I do not see it.
Yeah, but you can make attack rolls. I'm saying that's what Zaunder sees. I just don't want to.
Right. Got it. Okay. Oh, so that wasn't my action. I can still make an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Correct. Yes.
All right.
If you can banish it, we can stop playing this stupid game of monkey in the middle.
Right. Okay, so that is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
All right, I'll roll my damage first. It's going to be 11 damage, and then it's got to make the DC 12 charisma throw.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
12 on the dice. Actually, maybe let me check and see if it has minus charisma. That could be interesting.
Come
It
on.
has a -3 to charisma.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
yes.
Wow, I didn't think about that. Holy shit. Last one would have still passed, but this one would not have.
Yep.
And so whoop, it just completely dissipates. And Zaunder, you have a moment where you see a child in the demon's hand kind of float to the ground very like gently as the banishment kind of the kid kind of falls. And sort of scrambles, is looking around wondering what the hell is going on.
We've only got a round.
Yep. So
Yeah,
it
but-
loses its turn. It is going to still heal while it's banished. All right, so we can kind of move through this quickly. Matthias, you have a free turn. You know where it's going to reappear. Where from Zaunder, if you share that information.
Yeah, Zaunder will share that information. He'll
Yeah.
shout out to everyone that he banished it.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Do I know it's going to be here then?
You know, based on what Zaunder is pointing, that it's
Yeah,
going to
he's
be...
pointing his crossbow out there, and he's yelling to everyone. We have a moment before it reappears. Everybody get together.
I will move there then, and so that's. Oh, so I would still have a bonus action then. But I can't ready an attack as a bonus action, can I?
You cannot.
So I'll try stealth then.
Okay. There's like a little corner of the wall right here that you can kind of hide behind. So that...
As long as I can
or
hit
even
it from there.
Against the corn. Yeah, you would be able to hit it from there. Yep.
Yeah, stealth then.
And everybody else
14
can,
on a
if you're just
dice.
moving around, go ahead and move your tokens, the movement that you can do to save some time here.
23 stealth.
Okay, got it. 23 stealth. Going back through the turns, everyone move your tokens. I'll move Gwen.
Can I climb over the wall?
You know, would also
there
like
are
to try to
two-
climb over the wall.
Okay, go ahead and make athletics checks, each of you.
Oh, if I could just crawl through the wall, then I would have probably just done that.
17.
17. Yep.
Yeah.
That you're able to do that. You're up on,
Cool.
on the wall here.
I'm gonna hop over. There's
There is
a path.
another wall.
Oh fuck
Yeah.
me!
Oh yeah.
I'm a melee bitch.
You can see it, you know, where it
Oh,
reappears
sorry,
there.
sorry guys, sorry. Finn will climb over the wall. See, there's another wall. Oh fuck me!
There we go.
And I'll climb over the next one.
Okay, that's gonna cost
I'll
the
be. It'll.
action of the
That's
turn. Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
fine. I just need to get over there.
And you can use the same athletics check. Meena, what was your total in
Cool.
athletics?
21.
21. You just like completely do it. You're way taller than everything else. Do you want to keep going, or are you gonna stay on that first wall?
I'm jumping
Okay.
over to
yep.
the
21
next area.
athletics. You make it perfectly right there.
And I have a logistics question as well after this.
Yes.
How tall is the wall that I first
Um,
jumped over?
About
9
10
foot,
feet.
I think. Yeah.
Okay, so can I move my spiritual weapon, follow up 10 feet, and then down the 10 feet, so it's in line with me on, or it's going to be not on the wall, but in that little pathway.
Yeah, it's sort of
'Cause
hovering.
it can only do move 20 feet. So as
Yeah,
long
so
as
it
it's
goes up 10
following,
and it goes over 8 and then down 2. So it's like hovering 8 feet in the air.
that's fine.
I
I can't move it because I'm not
Mhm.
on there. But
All right, Meena did her thing. She made it across. Gwen did her thing, makes it across. Zaunder, at the beginning of your turn, end of your turn, beginning of your turn.
What?
When
for
does
the
it come
banishment,
back again. I keep forgetting.
No, it's at the end after its turn. At the end of its turn, it reappears.
Oh, so its turn was immediately after you, so it came back.
It's
during
its
all
next
that.
turn, I think.
Yeah, that was its next turn. It was immediately
Okay,
after
well-
you, so it blinked away and then it came back in that particular place. So what I should do here is, let me think about this. Did anybody still
I think
have
that is
enough?
unfortunately how that works.
Yeah. Did
I
anybody
guess
still
so,
have
but
enough
even
to
so, it
attack?
was at the end of its turn.
I
so
would
it
have had
still
enough
didn't
to
get-
attack.
So it still didn't get to do anything.
All right, so we'll
No,
give
it
Meena
wouldn't
an
have been able to
attack,
do anything.
Yeah.
and I think that's, and the spiritual weapon can attack it.
spiritual weapon can attack it. It's within range.
Yes.
Yeah,
Do I-
so
do
the
I not-
spiritual
Um,
weapon, Finnegan, it can just go right over top of the gap. It can fly.
And Gwen
You can
can
move
also
that thing
attack.
around up and
Question
down.
for you.
Yes. Yes.
So when I hopped up and I saw him, that should have triggered my moonbeam, right? Or would it have, because it
That
was my
was
next
from-
turn?
That was from
Last
the
From the
previous
last turn. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm actually just trying to game the system. I knew that.
Just wanted to move it.
That's
but,
a.
yeah, so Meena, you do have your action against him. Gwen has her action against him, and
Oh, fuck.
Finnegan has the spiritual weapon attack against him, and then Zaunder will be the first.
So I don't either. I don't then.
You don't, because you took all your movement to get there.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Meena, do you want to do yours first? Because I have more to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quarterstaff it to the face
Okay. I'm gonna try and roll all
with
my
a
dice.
13.
Okay, that hits.
Oh,
Sorry, 13. No, I thought the
13.
17
Yeah,
first.
no,
13
no. I
misses.
still have disadvantage. So
Yep. Drunky. This is a weird trip that Mina's having right now. All right, Finn, spiritual weapon attack.
Spiritual weapon got a 16.
Okay.
And that's a D8. I'm gonna try and speed this up. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of force damage.
Wow, nice.
And then
It looks really hurt.
And then you said Gwen gets a
Uh-huh.
attack? Cool. So she runs up with her +1 dagger. That's a 22 to hit.
Hits.
And then sneak attack or no? I don't think so,
would
'cause
not
it's-
be sneak attack because
Yeah.
it's not engaged. Correct.
Fair. All
Which-
right.
Which she would have taken her turn.
So that's 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Spend a key point. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Plus bless. 11 for the first one, so that misses. And the
Misses.
second one. 18 plus numbers to hit
Hits.
for that one. So that's another D4. Another D4 of damage. So that's 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Thank
and
you for the
then-
sub, Troy Ahoy. And
Thank you,
I think
Troy,
you
for
killed
the
it.
sub.
And
That
then,
was exactly the number of hit points that were remaining. Were 8 hit points remaining.
Holy
and the
shit.
Creature has
she's gonna take again tip her hit points as well.
Very good. As she pounds the creature into the ground, it falls dead, unconscious. Zaunder, you see this creature collapse on the ground in front of you. What do you do?
I'm gonna shoot it just to make sure.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
All right. That is 17 to hit.
Hits.
All right. And that is 15 damage.
15 damage. Okay. As you pierce the creature and it sort of like rails on the ground, falling backwards and crumbling, this little child scrambling around its feet, not knowing what to do as it sees this giant creature crumble down and an arrow pierce through its chest. As you look at the creature on the ground, you do indeed see some of these wounds beginning to heal, but it does not return to consciousness as you all stare around it for the next 6 seconds. What do you do?
Is this another free turn?
Yes, another free
yeah.
turn.
Now that I see this really quick, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Do I recognize it from the bare minimum religious texts that I've read?
Sure, yeah. Make a
so
religion
to see,
check.
just to see what it's vulnerable to, perhaps.
Yes. Meena, you behind you notice that on the ground around the area, you do see this weird like scrawlings. It dripped in blood all around with these crazy markings and runic kind of inlay across the floor of corn that's on the ground here.
Would I know anything about it?
Make a religion check as well. Finn, what'd you get for that religion check?
That's an 8. I'm also gonna hop over the wall if possible. So
Yep, you could do that on your turn. That's easy. All right, Meena, what's your religion check?
15.
You would recognize this as something that you were told never to do in the Elder Bog, which was never make a demonic portal. It's like a no-no, because there have been people that have done it before, especially the infertile men looking for ways to get fertile again. They had to keep warning them, don't you summon those demons.
Now, Meena, I know how much you'd like to,
Yep.
but don't summon a demon. Also, don't leave the back door open.
You guys, I'm not supposed to do that. I don't think anybody's supposed to do that, and Otto definitely is not supposed to do that, and he just did it by accident or something. We should probably wash this. Does anybody have water or wine? And I'm gonna dump my wine and like start trying to smudge the circle so to like clean it up.
Is this
Okay,
symbolic?
all
Can you
right,
move Finn over to the portion I can't go over the wall?
Yes, I can. Yep.
Just trying to like destroy the symbols as best I can with the wine.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll come to that in just a second. Make so Matthias, you do anything?
I'm just gonna keep. So obviously, I can see it healing itself. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna move around here. Do I see this child?
Yes.
Is it unconscious? Oh, hello.
Hi.
I'll point my right. Are you a demon child? Or are you okay?
No.
Oh,
I'm okay.
That's all right then. This one's a demon. I'm just gonna just stab it again.
Okay. You get free attacks on this thing. Just tell me how much damage you do. I think Gwen's probably going to do the same thing, not knowing what else to do.
So I don't have
just
to
gonna
roll
some
damage,
random
and or
dice.
do I need to roll it for a damage?
It's just max damage, so whatever your max damage is.
Oh, okay. Oh, really? I'm going to stick. Okay. Jesus
Actually,
Christ.
I feel like Gwen would actually
24.
scrub out the ritual thing.
Okay, she's going to not do that attack? Okay, I'll take
Yeah.
some damage then.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I shouldn't have spoken. All right, so Gwen moves up and tries to keep smudging out this thing. As both of you try to pour the wine and get this thing smudged out, it seems to kind of be protected in some kind of like weird, dark cult way. It's the wine doesn't wipe it. You kick at the corn, you can like displace it, but it doesn't. It still glows and still shimmers and doing the thing that it should.
Hydrophobic.
Yeah.
lighting.
Something like
This
It's a
this
polymer.
wine doesn't clean up the circle. It's protected. We should probably keep hitting the demon.
I don't know what you
thing,
mean.
or-
I'm just keep stabbing it. Is it magical? I'm like, hang on a minute. I'm just gonna whisper a few words and cast detect magic. My last
It
spell.
is magical. It is very magical.
I'm gonna focus on it. And anything around 60 foot wise that can help.
Like Neriad's slowly getting closer, like feeling around in the dark.
Oh, it's not dead yet, huh? Well, let's try this.
And I'm just gonna keep zapping it with firebolt over and over.
Firebolts. Okay. As the fire starts to lick at the creature, it does not able to heal that it typically does over the next round. And so the creature, while you can keep doing this the whole time, you're damaging it, you're hurting it, but it's still not like fully done. But the fire does keep it from regenerating. So this is. I'll move you out of combat now because now we just have to.
I love
about what's going on.
the idea of all of us around this creature. Just
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even looking at it. I'm just sort
Wailing
of
on it,
chatting to
yeah.
you lot and just keep stabbing it now and again.
That might be fun to animate, actually. I just think about that one in the future.
I just keep shooting it and then keep pulling out the bolt and using the same bolt to continue shooting it.
All right, so you guys are turning this thing into a bloody, gooey pulp.
I am not. That's disturbing. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
How are you guys gonna get so close to it? It's disgusting.
What can I do? What can I do? I don't have any of my spells that might be useful for this. I guess I'll try and I'll pull out my small little priest pouch that I have. It has some religious stuff, and see if there's a way that I can not desecrate, but disturb this area, these runes, these markings.
Yeah, make a as the full moon shines above you, make a religion check with advantage.
Oh, thank God, S.
I don't know if detect magic will do anything really. It's just
You understand that it's a magical seal. I think that it's
tell me what school it's
abjuration.
from.
I think that's probably what it is.
Yeah, probably.
Doesn't tell you how to
maybe
read
conjuration.
it.
That's a 16.
16.
15. Sorry, 15.
15. Yeah, so
Bless.
as you start to pull out these special candles and things and do your sort of typical ritual, the sun's smiling above you, you feel this like warm, soothing light as it starts to bask around you, and the text of the sigil in front of you starts to shimmer and fade slowly in the moonlight as it sort of pops out. And at the same time that happens, the demon, the bloody pulp mess of a demon,
I killed it.
completely oozes away its whole body and seeps into some other dimension away from you. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Oh,
Finnegan, that was wonderful.
oh my
All right.
God.
Is the
Mac's still
child
very
magical?
quiet? Is that
Yeah,
my voice
they've
is
been
quiet?
they've been saying that all through. All right, well we'll sort that out through the break. But
Yeah, sorry about that. Is that
No.
better?
that's better.
Yeah, it is better. I mean, we could hear you perfectly. It was very easy
It's
to
just
hear.
quiet for everybody else. Zach, please turn up volume after the break. I'm so sorry, everybody. I must have bumped a button or something. Hopefully this is getting better. But we will fix that after the break. So we're going to just go away for 10 minutes. You'll enjoy a little bit of a mid-roll here from all the wonderful other shows that we have here at Lawful Stupid, and we'll be back in 10 minutes for the conclusion of this episode after finally taking out that Demogorgon. By the way, that's a modified Demogorgon that is from the new Stranger Things D&D companion. They have like a lower level version of the creature, so I was excited to be able to do that and share it. All right, so we'll be back in 10 minutes. We love you all. Cool. See you in a minute.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Woo!
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for that dab there, James.
Everyone dab. Everyone dab.
I hope everybody had a good break. Can you hear me better now? I've turned up my volume. I think I bumped something and it went down. Hopefully this is clear and still my my sexy voice is coming through. Or sexy? Yeah. That's not the right word.
No.
Yes, it is.
It is.
All right. So our party has successfully vanquished a miniature Demogorgon from the Stranger Things pack. And as James caught on very quickly, some of these characters' names might be from a familiar Netflix TV show as well. But the Demogorgon has indeed oozed into the ground into another dimension. The sigil itself is now blessed by Selyun and has been faded away into non-existence. You still see now the ramifications of blood dripped everywhere.
But do we know that it's a Demogorgon? Or do we just know it as a thing? Just
you probably just know it as a thing, but I think the audience, for fun, could put that together, or probably already have.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm just thinking for my character and everything. You know, we kind of role play here.
Oh, is that what we're doing? I've been doing it all wrong. All right. So, as you all kind of sit around this oozy dripping in this sigil, what do the party poopers do?
Great. Now that that's taken care of, oh, hi. Hi there. Are you Dustin?
Yeah.
Oh, great. We found your friends. They're okay. Don't worry.
Okay.
They're just a little hurt from everything. We're gonna get you out of here. Don't worry. Just stick with us.
No, Zaunder killed one, didn't he? I saw him kill one.
Nope, he did not.
Who's dead?
I did not.
Your friends are fine.
Okay. I'm sorry we snuck out. We were just trying to have some fun.
Hi, kids have fun. It's fine.
Yeah, Cody says, yeah, sorry, I won't do it again. They seem to be pretty nice, Dustin.
She fell down a flight of stairs with a bolt at the bottom.
Don't
It
lie.
could have happened to anyone.
Don't.
No stairs in the cornfield.
Don't lie. I don't. Look, if you want to sneak out, that's fine. You just be safe about it. That's all.
They still look demonic. Are they still disfigured, or have they?
As you see the disc floating around and look at them, they do still look pretty messed up. Yeah, you sort of pull up their eyelids and look at them. They're still fluttering about kind of weirdly, and their skin's a little pallid.
You think it's possible there's another magical circle somewhere responsible for their transformations?
We should definitely look for the rest of them. There's only 1, 2. Hold on. I have to do some math as a character and as myself. 1, 2.
Well, there's 2 on the
3,
disc. There's another girl
4,
that's up against the wall with Otto.
5. So that's all 5.
Yes, you found all 5.
Oh yeah, cool. Just making sure.
The 5 that you were told about, you did fine.
Great. If we could get all of us together, I'll try and heal whoever I can. Pretty quickly. Make sure we're all.
Are the children showing magical?
It
lasts 10 minutes.
Right. I'm not worried about the spell length. I'm wondering how.
I've got no idea.
Oh, okay. So I was reading Bleak's comment about the volume. Yeah, I think that I will say yes. That they do appear to be magical, but
presence of magic.
You do sense the presence of magic around these children. Yes.
Oh yeah, a faint aura on a visible creature. Blah blah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell if it's fading or?
It does not appear to be fading. It seems to be the same level that you saw floating on your disc before. And they are indeed whatever possession magic is. I never learned these things the way that I need to, but I don't
possession.
think that would be. Yeah, they are possessed.
It's just possession. We'll call it possession. Yeah. All the rulebook people can.
I'll call Faye. Royals liar me.
I'll call Faye and she'll rule.
Are there any?
In the interim, can I do prayer of healing? 10 minutes.
Yes,
spell?
you sure can. If everybody else wants to allow that to happen. It is now approaching. It's getting closer to 4 a.m. at this point. You've been in this maze for 20 minutes or so, probably.
I'll quickly do a check round, make sure we haven't missed anything. While
it says if I look this up in the monster manual and I look up demonic possession, maybe that'll help.
So.
Yeah, while detect magic's running, I'll quickly do a quick investigation of the area. Obviously, trying to
Sure.
stay in range of Finn when he's about to cast his spell.
I can't see everyone else. Can I be moved to wherever they are?
Oh, are you stuck in the wall? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
you're
worries.
Here now. There you go.
So, question about Dustin. Does he look injured at all?
Dustin does not appear to be injured when you look around him. No,
Okay.
he just looks kind of quiet and confused.
And he hasn't got a
great.
magical glow or anything.
He does not have a magical glow, no.
Okay.
So at the end of my prayer of Saloon, the candle's still out and everything. As I put them up, who is it? Maxine, Nancy, L, Otto get 22 points of healing.
Mm-hmm.
And then that leaves 2 more left. How's our party looking? Who needs it
I'm
most?
half.
Matthias and Zaunder. Looks like how are you guys the only ones
I'm
that got
fine. I've only taken 11 after second wind.
All right.
I
Well,
healed myself.
Neriad is green. I'll give it to Matthias. So it's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 points of healing to Matthias.
Thank you.
I still got some
And
tricks
then-
up my sleeve. Don't worry about me.
And then I'll do the rest. 22 to Zaunder. You're yellow on my screen. So
And those
Okay.
unconscious kids do sort of come to consciousness. Did you bind the redheaded one?
no.
I don't think you did. The redheaded one sort of like, and it jumps down off of it and it tries to make 2 slash attacks at you, Finn.
possessed.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just one. Sorry, it's only 1 slash attack, but that is a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
You suffer 5 points of slashing damage as one of the claws rakes across your face and it.
Can
Bad
I,
children.
Ow!
can I knock her out?
Yep, make an attack roll.
11 on a dice plus 8. So I'll do it with the hilt of my sword, yeah?
Yep, and you
my
make
rapier.
that
It's a
hit.
19.
You need how much damage did you do? How much healing did they get again, Finn?
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Yeah, so full health, so you need 11 points to knock it out.
Oh, that's 18 non-lethal.
Yeah, so you do, and the kid falls to the ground, unconscious once again.
Oh, I don't like doing that.
Dustin kind of.
I'll rub her head.
What are you doing?
Well,
Why did you hurt her?
she's got like some demon in her, I think.
Yeah, she's totally possessed. Oh man, this has been a weird time.
Matthias, can you tie her up, please?
Of course, yeah, I'll tie her up.
Okay.
I've never really been around kids, but it's kind of miserable, isn't it?
Oh, from my memory, it's
Are you
always
talking to-
like this.
Are you talking to us as players or us as?
No, because
Both.
This is Meena.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gotta be Meena.
They're not all bad. I don't think.
No,
They're
I know,
horrible.
I like. No,
They
they're
just-
not.
They just got in a rough spot.
Maybe this is why my family has such a hard time with stuff.
What does that mean?
With what stuff?
See, you
Dustin,
could tell. You could tell how
making
awesome of a
kids.
role player I am because I hate kids after today. All right, my kids have wound me up all day. No, I love them.
Yes.
No, I love them.
We do not condone any abuse, but sometimes kids are possessed, and that's just the truth.
Sometimes their
Um,
D&D character just gets killed.
She
in the
suffered from a
campaign.
heart attack, all right?
Ever hit kids unless it's a sneak attack.
Now.
Is
All right.
is that the moral of ours?
Yeah,
um,
yeah, we're missing it. We're missing
Dust-
the point here.
Dustin, don't worry, but they're just a bit wrong in the head. We're gonna try our best to take them back to that half-mounds.
I'm like rubbing her head where I hit. I had to put her to sleep. We can't have her hurting any of you lot.
Listen, I have some rope in my
Um,
pack. You can have the remainder of it.
I'll pass you a 50-foot rope.
Oh,
It's a-
Is there anything
Yeah,
left
head
behind
I'll take that.
of this
Tie her up.
creature?
There's
Or is it
just a
all
big
goo?
goopy puddle of pus and bloodish stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's disgusting.
Great. And that the sigil is gone. Well, I don't mean to speak out of term. Well, I think we're done. Just go back to the half-mounds.
Did I find
Otto,
anything?
You're
Otto
right.
does come around the corner and sort of says, so that thing's gone forever, right?
Yes, where's our money, Ozone?
How did you accidentally make all of these runes in the blood?
Yeah, that was a good question.
Yeah, whose
Um,
blood is
Oh,
it?
so are there any more of them? Is this the last one?
That's the only one that I made. Yeah, well, my dad got mad at me about the scarecrows not being good enough, and so I went and bought a book from Sunny Starlight that he said that could help me make things more powerful. And so I just followed the instructions of the book, and then once I connected the last little thing, it all kind of went south from there.
That's surprising. You're so stupid. I didn't know you could read. You said you were wealthy, right?
What do you have against me, man? I don't know what I've done to you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm really sorry, everybody.
Oh, you get used to it. Just how he is.
Whose blood
His
was
people
it?
have a high standard that you just don't
It's
meet,
very-
unfortunately. Neither do I, though. We can be in the same club.
Whose blood is it, by the way?
Oh, it's I had to slaughter a cow. It said to do that in the book. Some kind of large mammal.
Finn's eyes
Oh.
flash to Meena and then go back to.
Yeah, same. No, but it wasn't related.
Anyway, we'll have some good steak for the funeral tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. Otto, do you still have that book?
Oh, yeah.
All right, give it here.
Is the pus and that not still magical, or is that gone? Is it just...
It's not really magical. No, it seems to be more just like organic, bloodish kind of stuff. And so Otto does sort of reach in his pouch and pull out this a long, thin little pamphlet, and it's got some weird scrawlings on it. And he hands it over to you, Finn.
What does it
You're not
belong
going
to
to
him?
summon another one of those, are you?
Oh, I'm gonna summon a big one at the funeral to kill everyone.
Oh, well. Interesting.
That was a lie. I was lying there.
Oh, that's good. I thought
I
maybe
thought-
your eye was twitching a little, though.
Yeah, it does that whenever I lie. Put it into
was
my
convinced.
pouch.
Oh,
I will
was that your book, or did it belong to someone else?
I got it from Sunny Starlight's Magic Shack of Magic.
Are they
Hmm.
missing it, or did you purchase it?
Purchased it. He gave me a good deal. He said it was just going to help for things. I don't
Okay.
even know if he really knew what it did.
We should. I feel like we should double check on that just to make sure he's not giving out demonic entities or anything to these fine people.
Is it getting light about now?
It's got a
Light?
little longer before he hits light, but it's close. I mean, maybe you could kind of
I'm gonna
feel
cast
the air
light.
getting a little drier.
I'm going to cast light, and I'm just going to walk around the maze, and just investigate, make sure I haven't missed anything.
Yeah. You spend the next. We can even say that happens a little bit during the prayer of healing and stuff that happens to kind of make things a little bit faster. It really is just a standard corn maze. There was another scarecrow over far to the northeast side of it, but it doesn't seem to react when you go by, and your light source doesn't seem to make the maze sort of reach out and grab you. So you think that hitting this sigil seems to have stopped any sort of demonic possession of things other than the kids themselves that still seem to have the residual effects of this possession.
Okay.
I think the best course of action here is get these little beams of light to the half-mounds and maybe to what was her name? Solana. Is that how you say it?
Oh God.
The furbolg?
Why would
Or
why
twig?
would
Oh,
you
Solana.
want-
Yes, that's the furbolg. Yeah.
Why would you want to bring them to her?
She seems more capable of dealing with this sort of thing than what I can do.
Oh,
She
Neriad's
doesn't
a powerful
help
wizard.
people.
Dustin says, "Can't we just go back to beams of light and pretend like this didn't happen?"
Fortunately not. I'm not sure your friends are gonna stay your friends unless we do something about it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, we could keep an eye on them.
I think I'm gonna get in
Maybe-
big trouble, and then no one's ever gonna adopt me.
Oh, don't say that.
That's probably
I'll
true.
adopt you.
That's not. No. No one. No one has. No one has to know about it. We'll just say
That's
we'll come
right.
up with. We'll figure something out. Don't worry.
has to know.
None of you are in trouble. I might be able to help with something. Let's just go back. I'm tired. It's late. It's getting cold. And we'll fix your friends if we can. Does that sound good to everyone? Or else you want to poke around the maze anymore? Zaunder, Neriad, Meena, Matthias.
No, I hate this place.
No, I'm okay. Let's get out of
I
here.
wanted
Yeah.
to burn it down.
I don't-
Speaking of which, the only reason I didn't was because I thought we would be rewarded.
Oh, we are being rewarded, aren't we? He said he's very
Oh,
rich.
Yeah, I gotta go back to my dad's, but I'll get you some gold. I promise. sorry, that's the wrong voice. That's Dustin's voice. He says, "I'll go back to my dad and I'll make sure that I get some gold. I promise." Sorry again, Gwen. Did my scars look cool?
It's pretty bled
Does he
out
have a
by
scar?
now. On both
He does
sides
seem
of
to
his
have
neck.
these like both sides of his neck and face have these like weird gash marks around it. It's up to you whether that looks cool.
Actually, it don't look bad. Can you
Yeah.
grow a beard?
Gonna kind of come in really neat, like spiky in different places will have bald parts. Yeah, it'd be cool.
What do you mean? I do have a beard. And you sort of look at him, and if you like
Oh!
squint really closely,
Oh,
there's
there
just,
it
like
is!
little bits of stubble, but it's
Sorry, it's dark. It's dark out. I couldn't see
Oh, that's
very
okay.
well.
That's okay.
Your scars are even worse than mine.
Oh, that's
wouldn't-
bad. That's really bad because you're super ugly.
We should go. We should leave right now. Actually, cut off the conversation there.
Matthias is just looking from one to the
So
other.
he
waiting
will
for something
he
to
will
happen.
he will lead
This
you
isn't
to
over,
the
Ovaltine.
he'll lead you to the back to the front entrance of the maze. So I'll just try to grab everybody and drag you over here.
Have the other kids woken up?
They are, yeah, and they're twitching around a little bit. Their movements are erratic, but they're tired. They're getting a little tired trying to fight against these bindings, which they are not able to do. And that with an extra 50 feet of rope, you could like bind them together a little bit more. So the three that are indeed possessed are now tied to each other.
I think we should.
We can say that Gwen was kind of doing
tie him to a pole and like lift them off of the ground and carry them.
Well, they're obviously they're still on. I'm assuming they're still on the.
Can they
the
fit
disc,
on
yeah.
your
on
on your
the
disc?
disc. Yeah, it's getting, you've probably got 15 minutes or so left on that disc, but they are
That should
floating
be
on
enough
it. That would
time.
be just enough time to
Get
get
us
back to
enough to get
town.
out of there.
The meter's ticking.
Right. Let's
Well, let's
hurry
get
up.
going then.
Otto will find us later, or I'll find him.
Yeah, I'll just go back to my dad's and
I thought you left already.
just remember that this never happened, okay? This was this weird accident. That's all.
Yep, never happened.
Okay, bye. And he
Bye.
runs to the north towards the mansion that's on the other side of the corn maze. You guys head back to the half-mounds, I assume, or what are you doing?
Yes, that's where we should go.
Guess so.
I mean, someone will know what to do there.
I kind of worry about that kid, around
What
these
kid?
parts. When I was around here, anyways. Well, what's his face? Otto
kid?
Mustard there. I
What?
call him a kid. He looks like a child to me. Otto.
Oh, he's my age.
Oh, okay, fine then. Anyways, I worry about him because his magical abilities are gonna get him in trouble around here. Just
I don't
worry
really
about
know
him.
if this would require any magical abilities. Maybe it's just you just
Just
write
read a
it.
scroll and summon a crazy demon like that. I don't even think that's how that's supposed to work.
I don't know. We should
Neriad
check
has
out
no idea.
Sonny's. We should check out Sonny's just to make sure.
I think Neriad would know he is a wizard.
I get a bit of a weird feeling from that.
There's
No?
definitely something off about Ostrich.
Yeah, well, the products weren't like
oh.
what they were supposed to be from that Sunny
Oh.
place. So yeah.
Oh, you mean Otto?
What did I say?
You said some weird bird. Anyways, so where would be the best place to bring these kids? Probably just town hall. No, we can't. We'll bring them to where? Do I know where beams of light is? Oh yeah, I do. It's bottom left.
You do, yes, bottom left.
It's gonna be so hard to bring them through town. Do I know? Sorry, I don't have it in my notes. Actually, do I know where Solana is? Where they're staying?
You do not know where they are staying. No.
Okay. In that case, I think we'll have to go to the south side to get the beams of light. Take them there, or we could go to town hall. We do want to take care of this quietly. What do
Gwen
you
says, we could try to take him to the prison, I guess.
to the? Oh, actually, it's probably not a bad idea. At least they'll be safe, and then we'll bring someone to them. All right, I like that idea. What about Zaunder, Meena, Neriad, Matthias? Any opinions?
It would be nice to bring them somewhere that has magical facilities, but the prison will do for now. Magical facilities can come to them, I suppose.
Can we adopt them?
No, horrible idea. Children are terrible. We don't want that.
We don't really lead a life fit for children, not yet, at least.
Let
Maybe this will help. And I'll pull out my magical music box and I'll put it on top of the. I'll let it play and leave it on top of
the disc.
The disc while we're going along.
Yes, everybody that's able to hear that gains 2 temporary hit points, and here's that sad little tune playing once again. And you are reminded, Matthias, as you do this, of the poor children that you had to excavate from the slime gelatinous prison that they were killed in. As you see these kids struggling against their bindings and tired but jostulating, and Cody and Dustin just wondering what to do and how to do it.
I'm hoping the music might calm them.
You don't know. They do seem to be getting a little tired. Maybe you can make that connection, but they doesn't seem to have any direct effect that you can notice.
I think we head to Soul's Armory.
Okay.
Any disagreements?
Nope.
I do kind of want to bring him to the Dandelion Inn because we do have rooms there, but also what's his face will hate us.
More than he already does.
You brought demon children.
So you make your way across town.
Normal children.
It's still not quite light out, and it takes the majority of the time. The Tinser's disc almost evaporates right when you get up to Soul's Armory, and so you do have to kind of drag the kids in through the actual entrance, but nobody's around. The first little bits of daylight do start to peek in across the sky as maybe it's approaching a little more towards 4:35 a.m. And it starts to feel that morning dewy feeling is starting to become a little more dry as the warmth of the sun takes over. You see that last little glimpse of the moon up there, Finnegan, kind of starting to fade away as the beams of light come across the sky, and it does looks pretty darn full from where you had previously seen it the last week.
I look up and say, thanks. Thanks for helping us back there. Would have been stuck without you. Again. Seems you're blessing all of us now. So thanks again for everything you do. All right, bye. And head it. It's feel a little awkward, but I'll head in.
Yeah. So you make your way into the armory, and there's only one person up at the desk. I believe his name was Carlisle. Get you back to this.
Is it Carlisle or is it Jethro?
Oh, Jethro. That's right. Carlisle was the one that was not on duty. It was Jethro. That's correct.
Oh, it's my mate.
That's okay. This is just for atmosphere. You don't really need to know that everything is there.
Oh no, we didn't realize he also hates us in some way.
Yeah, they sort of sternly look at you as you come in, dragging these kids around. Hey, what the hell? What are you doing?
We can explain. I just need you to not interrupt during this whole explanation thing. Can you do that?
Okay.
Great. So, we went down.
Why are you doing this?
You did the immediate.
We've taken these young children prisoner.
I said to do one thing.
All right. I'm gonna need you all to just calm down for a second. Why do you have these kids?
Okay, I'm gonna scream.
I think we should just let them handle it, guys. Everybody just stand back. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I get in one of the cells. Just sit there. It was quite a good night here last time.
Stop doing that.
At this point, Dustin chimes in and sort of says, actually, we are friends here. They're kind of sick, and these people helped us, and we're just trying to be safe.
We're just trying to get them the help they need.
This is kind of above my pay grade. I'm really just the temporary guy. I don't know where Carlisle went.
Was that his name?
Do you have cells available? We just want to put them in the cells right now.
Yeah, I mean, no one ever, except for, oh yeah, it was you all, wasn't it? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
That one tripped and fell on a pointy stick, but she's fine now.
No one asked. No one even looked in her direction until...
Gwen moves up to him and just sort of bats her eyes a little bit and says, come on, just let us for the night. I'm going to roll a...
Can I ask a meta question to the party, not the DM? Is the DM seducing himself?
Yes, I am. Yep. All right. You guys get to watch me.
So glad I could witness this.
Some self-love. And he sort of looks at her and holds out his hand for a second, and Gwen reaches in her pocket and puts a couple gold in it.
Oh, taking gold without asking.
That could have went differently.
No, you can't do that.
How much gold does she have? 90. Jesus.
Can't wait for her to watch this and be like, I would never do that. And he does sort of usher you through and says, this is just till after the funeral, okay?
Right, yeah. Just stay after the funeral.
All right.
You're gonna let us or let me back out, right? I don't want to. Are we locking ourselves in here with the kids? I don't really want to get locked in here. I don't. It's really small.
It's
No,
going to be
I
really
don't feel
hard to
very
do this
good.
subtly if you freak out. So, no, I was just going to put the kids in there. That's all. We'll figure it out later.
Meena like jets it up the stairs to get outside.
I thought it was quite a nice establishment.
I've never seen her move that fast.
As you start to come on down the stairs toward the cells, ushering the kids and pulling them through and getting them into the cell, you do see that jailer that was still on duty because he's just had the worst night of his life sort of look at you all. And then when he sees you moving through, he's just like, nope, walks back away.
Oh, look, Carlo!
Leave him alone.
I know his name now.
No,
He
not
wouldn't
mine.
tell
That's
me
not,
before.
that's not his name.
Oh, is it not?
That's someone else.
Oh.
You're always getting names wrong.
Great.
He wouldn't tell me.
Well, unless anyone has any objections, I'm gonna go to Beams of Light and let them know that their missing kids are here. If any of you want to go find, someone like able to fix them, or alternatively, you just give me the night. Wait, I already slept. Alternatively, you give me the next night, and I can fix them.
We've just
What
leveled.
do you think?
Gwen says, I really don't want the responsibility of these kids. I'd rather you just
I'll
go
look
to Beams
after
of Light.
them.
Tell them what's going on. But Finn, you've got the funeral at the first thing in the morning.
I do. But
I'll
As
start
much as I-
searching for someone.
as much as I'm interested in the funeral, I do think these kids take precedent.
Can I think of being of
Thank you, Zaunder.
being of magical means? Can I think of something that may help with these?
Make a
Arcana
religion check.
or religion?
Yeah.
So I have a
my
question about a
religion?
spell, Zechariah the Great.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the same.
I have a spell called Calm
6.
Emotions.
Uh-huh.
I can suppress an effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened if they fail the Christmas saving throw. Oh, never mind. That expires once the spell's over. Never mind. Disregard. It won't be
Okay.
a permanent thing.
Okay. But Gwen just sort of says, whatever you think, it's your dad.
I can do both. Well, I have to. I have to do both.
I'll look after these. You go to the funeral.
I'm reading spells. I'm sorry. Don't
It's
roleplay
okay.
to me.
So you are able to get back up the stairs. The jailer locks the cell for the kids in it, looking very confused.
Not all of the kids, just the ones that are possessed. Yeah.
No, all of them. both of them.
It's up to you. Yeah, do you want to take the ones that
No.
are possessed with you, or you want to put them all in there? Okay.
Just the possessed ones.
I
Can
can
we
do
put
both.
them in different cells? You have 2 cells. With the
That's
possessed
easy enough. We
children
can
gonna
do
eat
that.
the other
Yeah. So
ones.
you put the possessed kids in the left cell, and you put the non-possessed ones in the right cell. That's
Like
Why,
putting
why are we
two
putting them in
fish-
cells?
It's like putting 2 different fish together. They
Oh,
just eat
well.
each
Because
other.
they're criminals.
No, they don't. No, Dustin, Cody, you don't need to go in cells.
Yeah, but I don't want to go back unless we have a good story, because I don't want to get in trouble.
I think I have a story. Come with me to Beams of Light. Any of you free to join? Zaunder said you were going to look for something to help.
Yes, I was going to ask around to see if anyone could.
All right. Great. Are you taking anyone?
I
or
have
you just going by
excellent
yourself?
people skills. I'm sure it will take me no time at all.
Awesome. Meena, why don't you go with Zaunder?
Am I?
Oh, you're gone.
I'm not.
I
I'm
think
not-
no. I think we would have already.
Are
kind
you
of gone
upstairs
up to
now?
the top at this point,
Are
maybe.
you
I'm
outside or
I'm
upstairs?
heading upstairs with Cody and
You
Dustin.
can say that you're on your way upstairs
Okay.
at this point. Yeah.
So the others, okay. So the possessed ones are in the cell sleeping. I'll go upstairs with
Mhm.
everyone then. Yeah.
Plan of attack. Stop me if there's anything wrong with this attack. Attack. Maybe. Zaunder, Meena, head to find something to help the kids. Neriad, I think you should go to see Sunny. maybe.
Sure, I could do that. Yeah, no problem.
See if they've got anything weird. Anything to help at all. Matthias, you want to go to Beams of Light with me?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Gwen, I guess if you don't want to split up again, you want to go with me, or you want to go to Neriad?
I'll go with you. I just want to make sure we're ready in time. We have to look nice for the funeral, Finn.
Oh, these are all the clothes I have. I'll stop by some tailors on the way. I know there's a tailor. I can't
At
remember
4 a.m.
who it is. Hey, there's Taylor there's the Swift Taylor.
Swift's tailors, yeah.
Oh,
Swift's
no.
tailor.
Tailor shop and steal all their
Drop
stuff.
this. God.
Well, yeah, I'll just stop by Swift's
Suit
Tailor.
heist.
Yeah, and
All right.
I'll suit up. Does that sound fine to everyone?
I think this is a good plan. You make a
Yeah.
good king, Finnegan.
And don't call me that. And we'll reconvene. We'll reconvene here in like an hour, right? When's the
I know
funeral?
you've had a stressful day. Just head to Swift's Tailor and shake it off.
You're right. I do stay out too late. I'll just. You're right. I'll go to Swift's Tailor first. Grab a suit or whatever. What do we wear? What time is it? Do I know when the funeral is? They said first thing in the morning. When
First
would
thing in
that
the morning,
be?
yeah. You would imagine that's 7 or 8 a.m., yeah. It's probably
Fuck me. That's-
A few hours
All right.
from now.
after
Well-
4.
Everyone, do this really quick. We'll reconvene here in an hour. All right? Can you think you can do that?
Absolutely, yes. Good luck.
Great. No,
There you go.
don't linger.
I'm gonna charge off in
Oh,
Okay.
a direction.
Yep.
three of us will
uh,
head to Beams of Light Southwest with
Okay. I'll go back to
Dustin and
the-
Cody.
I'm going to put
The
my
old
people skills to
city
use to
map.
try to find an exorcist.
With Mina's there as well with you.
Oh, yeah.
Meena, you are
Okay.
starting to sober up a little.
Does she have a headache?
I'm feeling a little weird and tired and kind of sad. But it's 4 a.m. How are you going to find someone to help? Are we going to be waking people up? That's not going to make them like us.
Yes. I don't care.
Okay. Maybe Finnegan was right, and maybe we should try to ask Solana. But you should probably ask, because if I ask, she won't help me anyway. So why don't we go wake her up first?
All right. Well, I'm sure you don't mind being rude to her.
Well, she's an elder. I would never intentionally be rude to her.
So torn.
You just seem like you don't like her very much.
Well, would you like someone who's repeatedly ignored pleas for help?
Probably not, but I don't like a lot of people.
Do you like me?
Well, yes. I mean, I value you as an ally.
You're lucky that I didn't roll a 1 or a like between 1 and 4 there, because I totally would have thrown up on you. But we're good.
That would have been amazing, though.
That'd been a good circle.
Okay, so I value you as an ally too. Let's go try to wake up someone who can maybe help.
All right. We'll try your suggestion first if you think she can really help.
I don't know anything about her other than that she hasn't helped me at all, but she is an elder and elders know a lot, so maybe she would know where we could go if she doesn't know or if she can't help.
It makes sense to me.
Okay.
Might as well try our luck.
Okay, let's go, but before we start going, do you know why I feel so weird right now?
Well, it's probably because you've been drinking.
What? It was just wine. It just tasted good. Is that what happens when people drink?
Sometimes you can also vomit. Not that I've ever done it.
I mean, I remember dancing and turning into a bear and hitting things. I don't I just feel kind of weird and sad. Let's just go.
He pats her on the shoulder. Maybe you should drink some water.
Oh, I don't have any. It'll be all right.
You know, I don't have any water in like my supplies, like my pack.
Yeah, you probably keep a water skin on you.
I probably have like a
pretty
water skin.
consistently. Yeah.
He hands it to her.
For me?
Yes.
Thank you, Zaunder. You didn't
Well,
have to give me your water.
I mean, I'm just loaning you the water skin. You can drink the water, but you have to give the skin back.
Okay. This means a lot. Thank you.
I didn't think that it meant a lot, but sure, no problem. We should focus on what we're doing.
That's what I just said. Right? I thought I said that.
Yes.
Maybe I didn't. Okay, let's go.
Yes. Let's go.
The cutest weird fight I've ever seen in my life. You make your way where?
To go see what was her name?
Solana.
Alana, but you don't really know where she is right now. You'd have to make a guess.
Oh.
I'd be
Well,
assuming
where
that
did we
she'd
see her
be.
before?
Town hall.
Town hall's where you saw her before, and in the prison, which she's not in because you were.
Just there.
I'd be assuming she'd be near the town hall
Okay.
or like staying in the town hall.
You make your way up to the doors of town hall, and as you try to enter, the doors are locked, and in fact, they're chained together. It's like a nightly thing.
Should I break it? I could probably break it.
Try other alternatives first.
Other alternatives. Okay.
Like knocking.
Yeah, he's gonna try knocking.
You knock on the door, and then you hear a voice from the other side. Closed until 7 a.m.
It's an emergency.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no. Oh no.
You can do persuasion or deception, depending on whether you think that's true.
That's
Mina's going
insane.
to touch Zaunder on his shoulder, and like a whole bunch of flowers are going to sprout up around her hands, and she's going to cast guidance on him.
Okay. What is that gonna give me?
A D4.
4.
Okay.
Compost on your shoulder.
That is 7 so far, so let's roll a d4. That's a 4, so it's 15.
Nice.
The voice says, "Can't open the doors. Too many important people in here. But anything you might need, just go to the armory if you need some sort of medical or other attention."
We
You
don't
have
need
possessed
attention.
children.
Yeah, we have. Wait, no, I don't think we should lead with that. Could you send out Solana, please?
Lady Solana's not in here right now.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Where did you see her last?
Here.
Where does she usually stay?
When did she leave?
questions.
Go away.
You're not very nice.
Yeah, that's my job, not to be very nice.
I'm gonna report you to your superiors.
You don't
You
even
can
know
do
who I
that
am.
as a job?
Yeah, it's great.
I would be great at that.
This
I
is my
have-
favorite.
Yeah.
I think
Good
we
dental too.
We should go to the Dandelion and find out if oh man, I don't even remember his name, and he was so nice to give me the wine.
Amethyst. Unless
Was that his name?
Mina
Yeah.
doesn't remember, but it's Amethyst probably.
I know.
All right,
Meena
so we'll
doesn't
cut away.
remember.
We'll cut away from that scene now. If you guys decide where to go next, we'll move to Neriad.
Okay, so I guess
Pretty
Neriad
long
would
walk down
would
the
attempt to find
alley
his way
there.
down
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna take you, the better like 10 minutes or so to get down the lane. The
Mhm.
sun is starting to move up into the sky a little bit more.
I think I'm going to shift into my like now that I'm alone and away from the party, I'm kind of going to shift into my deception strategy of getting around in towns. So I'm going to just take my staff and find a nice place along the side of the road and just jam it into the ground and leave it there. I'm then going to take my cloak and kind of ruffle it up and pull pull the collar up around my neck a bit more and hunch over like an old man would and start walking towards Sunny Starlights that way and just like blending in as much as possible.
Yeah, like I said, it's pretty empty outside. So you do this wonderful plan, and you might see like one casual person, maybe a drunk person on the side of the road, but that's basically it's really super. But you do make your way up to Sunny Starlights, just like you saw it before. This like old little shack, locked
this
front
shack
door.
of magic. Yeah. I'll walk right in. I guess this guy remembers me probably, so this whole ploy isn't really gonna fly.
Yeah. You'll have to knock on the door or do something else for the door first.
Yeah. Any windows in this little shack at all?
There's one window. There's one window over to the left.
I'm not going to attempt to breach this place because it's dangerous, so I'm just going to kind of peer into the window and see if he's.
It is completely opaque. You can't see through the window whatsoever. It's a window. It's very clearly a glass window, but there's just like something in front of it, or it's been somehow buffered.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door, see if he's there.
No answer.
Okay, I'm going to sit down in front of the door.
Okay.
Just like cross my legs and kind of relax a little bit.
Well, I guess we're gonna sit here for a while, Proton.
I'm going to pull him out and just kind of sit there and talk to him for a bit and relax while I guess we'll take a short rest and restore some hit points.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, use short rest there because it's going to be at least an hour. Okay, so to Finnegan and Finn, Gwen,
Matthias.
Matthias, what are y'all doing?
Walking, trying if there's any people trying to stay out of their sight, but heading to beams of light.
Yeah, it's very easy to do that. There's really nobody around this time, but you do, you start to feel a little bit of sound and movement from some of the houses that you end up passing around as you make your way to the south side, the very corner here towards beams of light.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm just practicing.
All right, maybe switch it up a little bit. Maybe be like, "Hey, nice morning, huh?"
Hey.
Something like that.
Nice morning.
Hey, it's a question, so you want to be like, "Hey, nice morning," you know.
Got any go? No.
No?
Just nice morning.
Yeah, nice morning. And then maybe the gold question.
Oh, okay.
It's like, hey, nice morning, huh? Got any gold? But like give it a little break in between.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think so.
Cody, Dustin, are you lads all right?
I thought you left them in the other cell.
No.
No, we
took
were
Cody
intending to
and
bring them.
We only left
Really?
the possessed ones, yeah.
Yes, yeah. I definitely said we were bringing them.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
It was only the possessed ones that were left.
I thought we put them in two different cells, the one possessed, one not. Anyway,
There's communication between all
that's
that.
fine. That can happen. All right, so what did you say to him?
Just asking if they're all right, if they're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm really tired. Yeah, it's been a long night.
It has. Don't
It's
worry,
been
we'll have you
fun.
in bed.
That's not what I would call it.
Yeah, I wouldn't really use that word. For us, maybe, but for them, probably not.
Well, it was their first adventure. I had my first adventure when I was about 3.
It wasn't my first adventure. I've been on many adventures.
Oh, I'd love to hear the stories.
Okay. And he proceeds to just babble off this crazy story about how this one time he was in the middle of a farm and there was a chicken and he tried to catch it. And he tricked it and eventually caught the chicken.
Oh, that's
And what'd you
awesome.
do with it then?
I let it go and tried to catch it again. And then he
Oh.
just goes on to explain how he went through the same process of trying to catch this chicken. And it was really fun. And he chased it around for 2 hours and he finally caught the chicken.
Sound like you had a little bit of foul play there.
Yeah, I don't get it.
You're not supposed to get anything. It's just a phrase. Anyways, we're here.
Okay.
You still have a duck on your head when you said that? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, Feathers is still
They
in
haven't
my
quite
head.
noticed Feathers. Yeah, Feathers is being very quiet because it's Feathers' bedtime. Okay, so you make your way to the Beams of Light. It is this. It's a nice looking little cottage, but it's still not it's nearly as nice as the Sackville's place or any other thing that you see north of the river.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there's just a little welcome mat and a big beaming star in the middle of the door. That you recognize as being a Lythander kind of sigil.
Yeah. Hi. Right. Why do you want to play this?
We could sneak back in our window if you want.
No, I'd rather not lie. Not in that manner, at least.
Well, I guess then you just knock.
All right. Who's the person running this place right now?
Oh, that's Sister Elvira Fleetfoot. She's usually nice, but she's gonna be really mad.
Oh, well, even if she is, we'll make sure. Oh, we'll smooth things over. Matthias, Gwen, just kind of roll with whatever I say.
Sure.
For right now, right? And I'll knock.
Gwen sort of looks at you for a second and like massages your eye to make sure it doesn't twitch a little bit. Sort of like,
Oh, yeah.
do your best.
I start massaging my eye, copying.
He walks around and stands on the other side of Finn. All right, so you knock on the door and there's this like moment or the sort of, yes?
Morning.
Oh, hello. Hi.
It's quite early for any new recruits or visitors. I'm sorry. You have to come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's rather important. Sister Fleetfoot, is that?
Yes, that's my name.
Oh, hi. If you could come outside, we have some things to tell you about.
No, I don't believe I will. In fact, I'd rather if you'd left, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. It concerns Dustin, Maxine, Nancy L, and Cody.
But the children are in. Oh,
You could take-
no.
You could take
She
your time.
opens the door very quickly, like takes the chains off and sort of peers outside and sees the two. Boys, why aren't you in bed? What has gone on here? What's going on?
Don't answer that. I think it's important to note.
Let them speak. Why would you not let them speak?
Oh,
Boys, what's going on? Why are you with these people? Oh, it's that little mouse fellow from yesterday. I told you that play dates have to be organized, sir.
Did you? Have you met?
Oh yes, yeah. But when I was getting my painting.
Oh.
I don't really care, but please, the children come inside, and I don't want them to be cavorting with any of you anymore.
Oh. That wasn't very friendly.
Right. I just think you should know they meant well. But the rest of them are in prison.
And she grabs her chest and sort of holds herself. What? What do you mean?
Not in that way.
She opens the door wider, and now you can see that she's in a sort of a robe. It's very nice, sort of a soft little cotton robe that she's wearing around. And she's a halfling woman, but a little taller, older, wrinkles under her eyes. She has like a funny little floppy hat that she wears, a silken hat to the left, and this cotton robe that she's wearing, a blonde kind of nicer hair, but it's been pulled back for sleeping.
Hi, sister. I should introduce myself. Hi, I'm Jericho Sigurd. I'll hold my hand out.
My. Mr. Sigurd. It's been... Oh, I've never... Please, I'm so sorry for my rudeness before. This is... Oh, my.
That's fine. I know you run a tight ship. That's why I like this place.
Oh, goodness me. You've been our highest donor for many years now. This is such an honor to meet you. I'm sorry, I'm just very confused for a second. You said the children were in prison.
It's fine. Yeah, right. I just think you should know, they went out to the corn maze.
Of course they did. Children that were not to play yesterday. I'm
right,
sorry.
I heard because of the funeral.
Autolycus pressed charges? He had them arrested? That seems so out of
No.
character.
Unfortunately, it's much worse than that. It seems the three of them, their names really quick. Is it Nancy L and Maxine?
Yes.
Were those the three?
There's
that were
the three of
possessed?
the children here, yes.
Right. It seems they were possessed by some fiendish creature.
Possessed, as in...
We killed it.
They're not themselves.
Oh, my.
So we put them there just to keep them safe and keep everyone else safe. And we're looking to see if anyone could help, sort of purge the demon out from them. We just thought you should know where they are before you send the hounds out to go find them or whatever.
Yes, of course. Let me please just let me get dressed and I'll go see them with you. Oh, this is so troubling.
Of course, yes, take your time.
And so she walks back and she lets you in the house, and you can kind of see it's a cute little place. There's a playroom to the left, there's a few bedrooms, and then there's a small kitchen. There's also like a little classroom in the back, and above the classroom where all these little desks sit, it says the Jericho classroom.
Oh.
It has been little plaque above it that's been built in Jericho's name.
No.
After a few minutes, she does shuffle back, and she's thrown on just some very quick frock that she typically wears as a member of the clergy, and starts to wrap her head around it and says, they'd have to put demonic possession. I haven't studied something, and they need a temple, of course. They need a priest, someone to bless them in a very formal manner. Powerful, yes, indeed. She sort of like shuffles, almost forgets that you're there, and shuffles past you and moves outside. Come along, of course. Children, stay here. And she points them to their bedrooms and sort of...
I'll make my way to the door and look back at them and make also a thumbs up at the same time Matthias does, and give him a grin.
They sort of look at you and
give like the OK symbol.
Look to each other, and they shrug and go into their bedrooms.
My mage hand will follow him in quickly and like flick him a gold coin each.
They take that really after they say,
why are you giving away my gold?
So you make your way away from beams of light. She's just shuffling towards the prison as fast as she can go.
Yeah, we'll try and keep this quick. I know we all want to go to the funeral. We'll just get you there and
Goodness,
see
that's
if we can.
today as well. Oh my.
Yep, lots to do. Actually, I'm kind of forgetting about everything. I'm stressed out as well.
Yes, of course. Please, this way. And she takes you across the bridge, and you make your way over. That whole process takes about half an hour. Meena and Zaunder, what did you do in that extra time?
Zaunder, where do you think we should go?
Well, if we're looking for exorcists and we don't know where this woman is, we could always try a church or temple or something.
But I've never been here before, and I don't really know where any churches or temples or anything would be. Why did we go off without any of the halflings? This is a terrible idea, Zaunder.
It's fine. It's fine.
Every minute I just feel worse and worse.
Shh, drink more water. We'll figure it out. It's absolutely fine. I have this. You're with me. I have this perfectly under control, as I always do.
Do you promise?
I absolutely promise.
It's like I'm watching a scene on college campus. It's incredible.
Yeah.
So he's gonna look around for like a church or a temple or something. Now, do they have like any sort of holy symbol or anything on them that would mark them, like in real life, how you have a cross over a church or something like that?
Right. The only giant thing that you see like that is on Soul's armory. There is a large star across the armory right where you just were. You don't see, as you sort of march around the north part of town, all the other buildings don't seem to have any significant iconography of religion except for Soul's armory, which does indeed have a giant star on it that recognize as being Lathander.
What is wrong with this town?
I don't see any moons or any symbols of saloon at all.
I know, the Lathander.
Oh, wait.
We worship a god of the sun.
Right. But wait, we just put the kids in the... Did we talk to anybody else before we put the kids there? I don't remember, Zaunder. What did we do?
And I think right at this moment, you are saved by the fact that you see Finn, Gwen, Matthias, and an older lady walking back toward the... I think we had a camera crash. Walking right back towards the thing. You can fix those cameras as we talk through.
Yeah.
Neriad, you, after the better part of half an hour, you do sort of hear some shuffling inside as it starts to approach 5 a.m.
Oh, well, maybe he's awake now. I'm going to try again.
And I'm going to run up to the door and...
Dwarf camera off if you can.
Oh, please, not right now, please.
When do you open?
No, never.
Dwarf back on.
What do you mean, never?
And
You're a shop, aren't you?
Zaunder on
yes,
and off.
I'm a shop, but I'm also not really a shop. I just like my privacy. I open when I want to open.
Oh, when do you want to open today?
Oh, now seems as good as any.
And he sort of decides that sounds like a good option.
I
So
know
he
you're a
opens his door.
reasonable fellow. Hello.
Now, don't come any closer.
I'm gonna stand right here. Last time I went any closer, I got flattened. Remember me?
Last time.
He sort of like peers and he's these little moon glasses as you look.
Hello. Hello.
Nope, don't know you at all. What do you need?
Oh, good. Well, I was wondering if you had any sort of like maybe like an animate scarecrow spell. You sold one
That
recently
sounds ridiculous.
to some children.
What?
Remember recently sold children some spell scrolls. I don't have it on me, unfortunately.
I don't sell anything to children. That's ridiculous. I've never sold anything here in years. Well, that's not true. I sold some stuff yesterday.
What did you sell yesterday?
I sold some magic dust to an old wizard type, and I sold this young fella, not really a child. I sold him this old weird pamphlet I found in the back. He thought it was going to help him animate a scarecrow. I think I conned him real good.
Ah, darn you! That was a very not a good scroll. Do you have any more of those? Just curious.
Pamphlets like that?
Yeah.
Hold on, stay right there.
Oh, great.
He sort of shuffles around the back and sort of looks around and he grabs.
I think you should go in.
I'm just
grabs
mumbling
an
to
old,
myself on the
like-
outside of the building. Like,
grabs an old like a little box and sort of blows a bunch of dust off of it. And then he turns around.
Yeah, of course I do. This is you're looking to animate a scarecrow. Why? This will do the trick right here.
And he puts this
Oh,
little
is it-
scroll case in your hand.
How close is this to the last one that you sold?
Oh, it's exactly the same thing. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Well, thanks a bunch.
Wait, no, you have to pay me for this. Why you can't just take it out of my hand?
Oh, how much would you like for it, sir?
I did 25 gold pieces.
How about 20 gold pieces? It looks really old and stuffy. You know what they say about magic? The old stuff is the worst. So weak and pathetic.
20 gold pieces, and you have to tell me a joke. It has to be funny.
Okay.
He's googling a joke.
Oh, I got one. This is a dumb joke, but I've heard it. I didn't understand it myself because I don't know who it is, but it might be funny to you.
Better be,
Why-
or I'm taking it back.
Why does Snoop Dogg need an umbrella?
I have no idea. Why would he need? I don't know who that is. I don't know why it's a dog. I don't even know what an umbrella is, to be
He
honest
needs
with
it
you.
for the drizzle.
God.
Well, that joke makes very little sense to me. I like your
I
style.
didn't get it either. I don't know what they were talking about.
Yes.
He
Well,
seemed convinced it was hilarious, though.
yeah. 22
Maybe we
gold
just don't
pieces.
get it, I don't know.
22, and you can have it.
Okay, you drive a hard bargain. Here you go.
I'll put the money in his hand reluctantly.
Greedily, like, shoves the money into his pouch.
All right, never come back.
And he slams the door in your face.
I'll be back tomorrow.
all
See you
these-
later.
All these bolts and things. Okay, that's it. Wait. And you just hear all these bolts moving together.
All right, I
All
For
right.
the
leave.
drizzle.
I'll grab the staff that I jammed in the ground earlier and walk back towards the center of town.
And
Roughly where
almost
the-
with perfect timing, you see
Yeah.
all your whole party congregated and heading towards Soul's armory together.
Hey guys,
As
great
she-
success.
As she makes her way inside and down through the prison cells of the children, the Jethro just being like, fine, whatever. It's gonna be a hard day, I can tell.
I'll
Lets
follow
them
her
down, and she peers into the cells. We don't really need to go to the map for this, I don't think.
Mm-mm.
Children, oh my children, and you just sort of see. They start to get really riled up when they hear her voice. Oh my, oh goodness, oh my, it's worse than I thought. We've got to get them to a temple for cleansing. We've got to do it.
Should we get Zaunder to shoot them again?
Don't stop saying
Please
that.
don't say that. Oh my God.
Where's the nearest temple? Sister.
I suppose that there's one in Port Zane and there's another near the the Monolok Observatory. I guess you could go up that way as well. That's probably the closest one, but they are both not too far away. Oh my,
Actually,
oh my, oh my.
We're actually heading to Port Zane. Maybe we could all travel together.
if you suppose that's a wise thing to do, but I oh goodness, I don't know. I've got to set arrangements for who's going to take care of the children while I'm away, and oh these poor little babies.
I'm a great babysitter.
I will never let that happen. What? How did this occur? What made this happen?
Well, like I said, they went to the corn maze. And we're not really sure what exactly happened concerning this demon and how I got there, but it was there.
Well, there was a circle and it was summoned. Like, we saw the circle.
Right, but we don't know who
the circle
did.
you're never supposed to do.
Right, but we don't know who did it, is the thing.
Yes, we do. Otto
No,
said
we
he did it.
don't. Meena!
Otto?
Otto did not do it.
She's right. It was Oreo.
She was just there. It was Oreo. Oreo, you know, the tall, skinny halfling with the red hair and
Otto Monkwort. You're speaking of Otto Monkwort.
Absolutely not.
I hate that family. Oh my, they've been toying with such things for years.
They're not talking about
I will have a word with Autolycus myself.
Oh, you really boned us. You really boned us.
to
We're
do
not
that?
gonna get a reward because of that.
What reward?
Oh, right. Damn.
I don't remember
I hate
anything
to put
about
this
rewards.
on you all, but I really could use some help getting the children to the temple.
Of course.
One condition.
No condition. We'll just do
You
it.
don't say nothing to Otto. We want to get paid as well.
Nope, we'll do it.
Okay, we'll do it.
Could you just delay doing something about Ontario?
Well, okay. Let me please just. Oh goodness, these children. I suppose it's a good thing you put them in here. I will make arrangements to have someone watch over the other children this evening. If we could leave this evening, perhaps.
Right, after the funeral, that seems
I
fine.
charge $5 an hour.
Of course. I don't know what that means. Why do you have deer that you charge?
I might end up staying a little bit.
Babysitting fee.
I might
That's a
end up
lot of
staying a little
meat.
bit after the funeral. Is that all right?
That should be fine. I suppose I'll have to skip it. Please offer my condolences to anyone you see there. I must get these things ready.
I'm
Yes,
sure
meet
they'd like
me at let's say around 3 or 4 o'clock in the evening. Would be fine. I should be able to set things up by then. I'll
that
try to get a
seems-
cart or something as well for the children. Oh my. Thank you for your kindness. I apologize.
No, it's fine. If you could, find the
We've got a
Solana
car.
Birchwood. No, we don't. It's
Oh,
back
we
at
don't
Bobby's.
have a car
I
anymore.
don't have time to find Solana Birchwood. I'm sure she'll be at the funeral though.
Oh, I'll talk to her. We're friends with her.
Sure.
No, we're not.
She'll be able to help us.
I thought,
All right. Fine. And then she scurries away.
Great.
Meena, we're gonna try something called opposite day next time.
Gwen sort of looks at you very sternly. So, we're just gonna take a bunch of kids down to Port Zane now, in addition to all of our drow friends that we're trying to sneak through.
Right. Well, you wanted to take the Drows to Port Zane. I want to take him to Burton. However, I can't just leave these children here.
The monologue's a little closer. Why don't we do that instead?
Please
I don't want to go to the Monolok Observatory. I don't want to go there. It's a shitty hole of shithole crapness.
See what? Now I kind of want to go to the Monolok Observatory.
I don't care, Finn. I just want this whole thing to be over with, and I want you to have everything that
too.
you're deserved from the situation. That's all.
Everything I deserve. You keep saying, I need a suit. Oh, it's just one thing after another here. I need to go get a suit. Who can come with Matthias? Matthias Neriad? Let's go shopping, I guess.
I am excellent
Cool,
at fashion.
I don't even know what clothes are anymore, really. I mean, just this one forever. It'd be really cool to get a new suit.
Gwen looks around and says, "Why don't we all go? I think we all could use a." And you sort of notice that you're all covered in like different bits
Grime.
of corn and demon blood and
Yeah.
God knows what else that you've been traveling for the past week. Still like flecks of vomit on Mina's shoes and like it's pretty grody.
We haven't been to a bathhouse in forever.
Yeah.
All right, you're right. I'll go to Swift's Tailor.
All right, so you make your way to Swift Tailor, and it happens to be just opening right now. It's a little past 5 a.m. in the morning, and especially the people that are trying to get ready for the funeral are there. To make this kind of short and sweet, you are able to talk to the tailor, and for 3 gold apiece, you're able to get some funeral-esque clothing, but it doesn't fit anyone very well. And Meena, unfortunately, she has just like.
Does she have a tablecloth?
Yeah, she has like a large like curtain, and she sort of looks at you and says,
"Am I wearing a baby grow?"
A custom job. I believe I'll have to charge you double. Sorry.
Did they give me a baby grow?
Oh, okay.
And she begins.
Can you charge the mouse one like half then?
No.
and then she proceeds. This does take the next couple hours for her to do, but she does fashion you like a decent looking dress of sorts out of a large curtain. So it's very heavy and hot as you try it on and drape it, but it does cover everything it's supposed to cover, and it looks much better than what you were wearing before. And the rest of you are able to, for those amounts of money, get something a little more formal to you.
Are we able to get some clothes so that we don't have to wear clothes with all this bad blood? Are all these clothes just out of our wildest?
I know you're busy, but if you have a blank space on your list, could you just write my name?
I deserved every bit of this.
I don't know if you're ready for it. It's also one of her songs.
And so right around 7 a.m., 7:30, once you all get, starting to look around, we'll have custom art made for all this, I'm sure, next week. Just kidding. So you're all wearing your darker funeral attire. Everyone looks pretty nice.
Zaunder, by the way, I figure is like a pain in the ass to custom design any clothes.
That's why it took 3 hours.
He will be standing there nitpicking everything. No, this should be there. No, that's wrong. That's a do-over.
You're measuring the inseam wrong.
Of course. Yeah.
Can you? I want this to be sewn with spider silk. Do you have spider silk?
We are all out, and I have a lot of things to do before the funeral, please.
So what was that, 18 gold altogether?
I guess you're the Swift Tailor.
Yeah, so altogether it would have been
18.
3, 4, 6, 8, 10 plus 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 plus 3 more 18. Yes.
Is this coming out of party gold?
20,
or
it's
like
21. It's 21.
I'm spending my personal gold on it. On mine.
You can divvy it up however way you want.
I'll do that.
So
I'm also gonna throw her 2 more gold just for
more of
the late
button kind of moment here. As you kind of walk out, the sun has now emerged into the sky. It is a sort of gloomy day. It appears that there's some clouds looming around the area, all sort of floating in their own way. This dense atmosphere around you is all very sad. Everyone that you see emerging from the streets nearby, all wearing dark clothing, all dressed mostly fancily. You see there is a different person leading a parade of young orphan children down the street that are all heading towards the funeral, each of them wearing the nicest clothes that they can find. And everyone seems to be making their way towards the Sackville estate where the funeral is supposed to be held. You follow suit. What do you do?
I'm just following.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm right behind Finnegan there.
I guess looking for Solana.
Mm-hmm.
In any chance I can.
You don't see her while you're moving around with everybody else towards the funeral itself, but you do eventually arrive to this beautiful plot of land that they have right at the bottom of the hill where Sackville's house is. From what you've seen before, they have a large tent set up that shields a lot of the sunlight, which Zaunder, you're very happy to see. Rows and rows of chairs, a casket set upon that bier that you saw being made. Zaunder has been completed, and there's a beautiful ornate casket that's been placed atop it. It is currently open at the front end of it. You see that there is, up on the sort of dais, there are a number of people, including Solana. You see... You don't see the full 5 people that you saw before. You do see one human male wearing some like purplish dark armor and or sort of suit with some armor beneath it. You do see a dwarven female woman with these sort of buns braided on the side, wearing a white silken robe, very flattering and form-fitting. And then Solana standing just to the left near that dwarven woman. She now wearing a gorgeous flowing black gown that drapes the ground itself. And then to her right, Z is on the stage as well. He has a small instrument that he's tuning very quietly behind everybody else. And he's making the last little finishing touches on that. He is now buttoned up his white vestige that he was wearing before, so he'd been wearing it open so you could see a lot of his chest, but now it's actually much more formal and tied up, and Gwen gets very interested in seeing him on the stage and make sure that you get a seat somewhere near the front as this procession moves in. It takes a better part of an hour for everyone to kind of gather around quietly and get into the proper seats. Many people are crying. Many people do walk up to the casket and sort of pay a little last respects. This is sort of the last moment to do that. If any of you would like to make that happen.
Yeah, I'll walk
up. As you approach Finn, Z does nod at you and give a little weak smile towards you as he finishes tuning his instrument. You do notice that every single other person on the stage watches you very closely. Sort of the man who's sort of like he's leaning backwards with his hand over his mouth. As you sort of approach, he adjusts himself and leans forward a bit more. And the dwarven woman, who's like leaning across a small mace as she sits in her chair, does perk up a bit and leans forward and watches you as you get close.
I will walk up, place a hand on the side of the coffin and look at Sackville for a moment. And I'll look up and I'll look at the people who are staring me down.
Mm-hmm.
And give a curt nod. Is it quiet at the funeral, or is it?
You hear some
like some
slight
murmuring?
murmurs, some whispers, but it's very sacred, very solemn space.
Okay.
I think since Neriad doesn't know anybody, he's probably standing in the back of the church, near to the door, just to stay out of the way. Just watching.
Yeah, it's not really a
everything.
church. It really is sort of like an
Just a
open
field,
tent kind
like
of
a-
area. It's like
Oh,
a tent's
okay,
been
yeah.
placed over this field. I mean, they're
I'll
making
stay
it
in the
look
back, but-
church-like. There's these large banners
Yeah.
that kind of flow down from it all in
That's
sort of
right.
blacks and whites and stuff like that. But it's so you would be near the back of the tent, basically.
Yeah,
Mina's
just kind of
hanging
like
back with
keeping out of the way.
Neriad.
Yeah.
We'll huddle together, the three awkward.
I think Gwen goes up with you as well, Finn, and gets
Our
towards
ill-fitting
Z, but
suits.
he gives you a lot of space as you walk up by yourself.
Yeah, I'll look at Sackville, smile, and then I'll turn. My hand's still on the coffin. I'll turn to everyone, and I'll say as loud as I can. I'll say, "Why is everyone crying?"
The hush over the crowd.
If you really knew Sackville, you wouldn't mourn his death. You'd cherish his life and celebrate it. Would he really want us underneath a tent? Not a drop of wine or anything. Near. Not a party, celebration. Sackville, the man that fell. Every birthday. And yet we all still laughed at it. We knew it would come. Do you think he'd really want this? I know we can miss him, and I miss him dearly. But it's not what he would have wanted. And although my heart is broken, it's destroyed, and I just want to curl up in a ball sometimes and weep, but I know that he wouldn't want that. He'd come over to me and place a hand on my shoulder and make me laugh, even, or comfort. And I think it's best we remember those moments of him, not like this. That's all. I know you don't know me very well, but I'll be celebrating Sackville, and I'll step away.
There's some odd looks and whispers around. You do see a small smile creep across Solana's face as you sort of take a look back and See them on the stage itself. Very stern look on the female dwarf's face, and the very just poker face on the man. You see there. Z kind of steps forward for everybody else, and I have to kind of agree here. Maybe we get a little life in this place, but also respect the moment. And he begins to strum on his guitar. Very well flourished with all the charisma that you've seen Z have before. This sort of dun 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 dun, and he begins to sing a little song that gets to the chorus of it. And as he stares right at you, Finn, he sort of sings, "And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon."
Oh, fuck me.
As he stares at you, "Little boy blue and the man in the moon.
Woman.
When you coming home, Dad, I don't know when. We'll get together then, son. You know I gotta be like him." And he finishes that, and the crowd sort of smiles and looks over at everybody else, and Z takes a step back and gets to the stage. Solana steps forward.
I had a larger speech prepared for this, but I would have to agree with young Finnegan here that this seems all wrong. That's about all I can say about the situation. I hope that everyone remembers the man for all he tried to do. All the crazy stories about him sneaking in and fighting dragons, or making crazy weird paintings of adventures he wishes he could have gone on. Stealing kisses from God knows how many of us. He was a man of many secrets, but he also was a man of great honesty. One of the last things I remember him saying, or at least I was told from his last birthday party, is that the world is changing. Changing rapidly. Changing in a way that maybe some of us old folks can't quite keep up with. I am only hopeful that whatever world is created, whatever world is left, it has room for people like Gene Sackville in it. Because that's the kind of world that I want to move forward. That's all I've got to say. And she sits back down, and a member of the priesthood sort of marches down the aisle from the back past you, Meena, Neriad, and Zaunder. And he does some sort of large sacred rites as is formal for the time. He does not mention Lathander in any of his speeches. You would expect that a priest of this ilk would do something like that, but maybe purposefully speaking, it's just a very open thought about the gods and how they have greater fates for everybody else, but no particular god is mentioned through the funeral. And then they cover the casket and the plot of ground right in front of, or behind it from where it was between the dais and it. The bier is moved away, and the casket is slowly lowered by some pallbearers into the ground. And everyone is offered a shovel that they could throw some dirt on the actual casket for the last part of the event. Any of you like to do that?
Yeah. I would like to.
Okay.
No, I don't actually. Obviously, I didn't know him. I'll stay back with the others.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really know him either. I was at his birthday party.
It was a banger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll walk over and like dirt on the shovel. I'll say just under my breath, just bye, Dad, and I'll dump the dirt in, and we'll join. So I'll, if possible, join Solana maybe.
Yeah.
Or,
so as
or
you,
stick
as
or
you,
stick near, just to keep her in sight.
As you move up to the actual grave itself with that little shovel of dirt, you do notice that the human man gets off the stage and sort of doing very casually, picks up a little scoop of dirt, and he happens to just be there at the same time as you. And as you hear that whisper, he sort of gets pretty close to you, and he just says, "We need to talk," as he tosses his dirt into the grave, gives you a look, and walks back to the stage.
I'm nodding.
Solana makes a move forward, and seeing you, she tosses her dirt in, gives you a little boop on the nose. And she walks back up to the dais, and then the dwarven woman in kind of a nice big flourish of style. She whips up her mace off the ground and just sort of takes some dirt and scoops it up with that and just sort of flourishes it to the grave. Bats her chest in a nice honorable way, moves back to it, and everyone else around, after these major people have done that, I'll join in. And over the course of the next 30 minutes or so, most of the grave is filled in, and Sackville is indeed buried. The crowd has their last moments together and starts to peter away. You do see Gwen kind of elbow and grab the arm of Z, and they march away a little bit away from everybody else. And all that's left is your party kind of hanging around and the 3 people on the dais. And that's where we're going to pick up next week.